Yeah, welcome everyone. The rings will explode in price, so if you can buy them today, the better. The ring. So I bought everything with the currency that I farmed yesterday and with what I sold. Check here my stash history. Yeah. So yesterday on stream I farmed more than 40 diviners live on stream. 2 days ago I farmed more than 30 divines live on stream. Yesterday I farmed more than 40 divines with the strategy that I published with Ultimatum ritual. Yeah. So on stream I farmed yesterday more than 40 diviners. On stream, everything was done on stream. You can also check here my, for example, this is from ritual, my sales that I sold. Yeah. Also I teach yesterday people how to craft for profit cluster jewels for low investment. Yeah. So yesterday on stream I had a session where I crafted cluster jewels on stream. I'm crafting them for 10 chaos and I'm selling them multiple diviners. I don't know if you missed it. So all these cluster jewels that you see here I crafted yesterday on stream for like 10 chaos each and I'm selling them multiple divines. Let me see. I mean, the history, let's put here cluster, just 1 second. The history, I even sold one for 5 divines, so all of them I clustered yesterday, yeah. So yeah, today we're gonna farm more currency because I'm out of currency. So I bought everything here for shrapnel, I still need more. So for shrapnel you need around 100 divines. So I had yesterday 45 divines, I invest them into shrapnel, I need to farm some more now. This will go expensive, I paid 17 divines, now it's 24. So yesterday I paid 17 divines, this will go more expensive. So if you can buy this crap, you should buy it today. This will skyrocket in price, Emperor's Mastery. It's not mandatory for the build, by the way, but it's ideal if you can get it. So again, all my currency was done on stream. So I'm very transparent. I play on stream, I get my currency on stream. This was when I did the day 3-4 showcase. I got it today on video, yeah. I did that day 3-4 showcase. I found it in ritual. Let me sell it. Let's sell it for chaos. So today I shown again how to craft the body armor. Yeah. So I did a day 3-4 summary on YouTube and this is the body armor that I crafted. Actually I got lucky here because when I put Reforged Caster it gave me armor and evasion. So now means that I can craft something like life. So for example I can put life here. Let me see what else we can put. Even this one, maximum life, maximum mana. We put this one, 8-8. Yeah, I'll keep it like this. And I can link it with Omen of Connections here. I don't want to sell it. Yeah. Take Omen of the Jeweler. So if you follow my Atlas progression with Ritual and Ultimatum, you will also make a lot of profit. Today I also will gonna farm it a lot. Not my fault that people don't follow my guides, yeah? So these are well-tested guides, you will make a lot of profit. You'll see even today. Yeah, I 6 link it. I will sell it later. Okay, let's get more currency now. Make here this. This I don't need it anymore. Put it here. So that's the plan for today. All day I will do Ritual and Ultimatum until I get more currency. This is very, very profitable, as you will see again. Yeah, you have this strategy on my YouTube channel. I published the video 2 days ago. I can make tomorrow a video on how to transition from Siege to Shrapnel. So tomorrow on my YouTube channel, I can make a video about the transition if you really want. It's an idea. So tomorrow I can make a video how to swap from Siege to Shrapnel and I think it's better. Let me check this one. Yeah, I will make it tomorrow. So that's the plan for tomorrow. When I wake up, I'll make a video how to transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel. I'll make all the reminders that you need. Okay. Tomorrow when I wake up, I'll make a video about the transition so everyone can see. It's not hard, it's actually quite easy. it's not just about dexterity, it's about your items too. For example, I recommend to have added cold damage level 21. We scale damage drastically with added cold damage. So 1800. So you ask me about Maven, 1800 dexterity, 6 link body armor. Yeah, so you need the 6 link too. So if you have this, you can do Maven. It will be quite easy. So 1800 dexterity and a 6 link, not a 5 link. Silent Tamer, I checked the Discord and you're right. I confused you with someone else. So you're not the guy that recommended me Hanukkah honey. Actually, I was started laughing. You said that you don't know what's that. So I checked on Discord. I confused you with someone else. You're not the one that recommended me Hanukkah honey. Manuka honey, yeah? My bad. My bad. It was like 2 years ago, so I forgot. You know, it was a long time ago. This was like 2 years ago. Get 1800. So get 100 more dexterity and should be easy. Yeah, get 100 more dexterity. You want to make it easy. So the plan for today is to make a lot of currency. I will do everything on stream. You'll see that I will make plenty of currency with this strategy. My boy, Gook1, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful weekend, I appreciate. Thank you. So I repeat, plan for today is to make a lot of currency. We're gonna do some more crafts, and I'm gonna stick to Ritual and Ultimatum. So this is a good farm that we can do. Hey. So yesterday I farmed more than 40 divines. Today I need to farm like 30 more. I need 30 more divines so I can transition to shrapnel. Yeah, welcome everyone. So I don't push Siege Ballista more. I stop here at 2000 dexterity. I don't push it more. Shrapnel Ballista on 100 divines. It's more efficient than Siege Ballista on 1 Mirror of Calandra. So you don't want to push it too much. You stop around 2000, you craft the rare body armor, and you stop here. Then you farm currency and you can transition to shrapnel. It's much more stronger shrapnel. This is strong, but shrapnel is stronger. Tomorrow on stream I will play shrapnel. You will see for yourself. I will farm simulacrums actually, if shrapnel can do simulacrums. Yeah, you'll see tomorrow. No, you need better farming strategies, man. Boss, Silent Timer, boss, thank you again for the support, man. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you again, boss, for all those gifted subs, man. Have a beautiful weekend. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you again. You know, you have been helping me since I created a channel. So at the start, when I made my channel, you know, after a few months, you discovered me and you helped me. Thank you. So I'm talking on YouTube now. You can do my farm here with the Ritual and Ultimatum. Now, if you don't have good upgrades, you can do it in a lower tier. Here I'm doing in tier 16. You can lower the tier, it will make it easier. You can do tier 12, tier 14. The lower the tier, the easier it will get. But you should do it in a red tier. Don't do it in white maps. Don't do it in yellow maps. Red maps. Yeah, it will make it easier. Imaginary boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. So if this strategy is too hard for your upgrades, you lower the tier. Instead of tier 16, you do it on tier 12, tier 11, tier 14. The more you lower the tier, the easier it will get. This will allow you to get your initial upgrades easier. Yeah. Thank you, Silent Tamer, boss. Today we're gonna also do some crafts. We do more crafts today. One second. People need to pay attention if they have a tier 16 with the original memories. They need to pay attention. This has the extra modifiers which are very deadly. So when you roll these things with original influence, you need to be very careful when you roll it. They are harder than the regular tier 16. You need to read the modifiers. Hey, tomorrow we swap to Shrapnel Ballista, which is really strong. Today I'm gonna farm more currency. So I still need to farm more currency. For the Shrapnel Ballista swap, you need around 100 divines. So I still farm with Siege. So that's the plan for today. We need to make more currency. So I can swap tomorrow. Okay, let's see what we have. Let me check this one. For synthesized implicit, you check here with base item. Let me check here. Oh, this is not that expensive. It's like 30 kilos this one, but I'll take it. 30 kilos, the base. No? This can give you fully revealed blueprints. That's why I'm checking the blueprints. This is tier 4 attack speed, is cheap. And now we do them again with the league mechanic.
What is your desire?
Let me take this one. Yeah, if you want to buy mirror shards, it's a good investment. So mirror shards will go up in price. Let's take this. Okay, we check. So you see, eventually I will hit a jackpot. You keep doing ritual, eventually you hit something big, very expensive. You need some persistence, that's it. Let me check this fracture. Cheap. No. No. Take this. Now we do the ultimate. I think a good investment is to buy those coins. So we have some special coins that you can apply on the skill gems. Yeah, those coins will skyrocket in price pretty soon. You can invest into the coins. I think they are better than mirror shards actually. You know, everyone is using coins to get a good support. So yeah, if you want to do an early investment with the currency that you farm, you should buy those coins as much as possible. They will skyrocket in price. You know, they are not that common. Any color, it can be red, it can be green, it can be blue. So this is a smart investment that you can do. They will explode in price. Yeah. Yeah, of course. In the guide I explained you can use Elder. Redeemer or Elder, both of them are fine. Simplex will also go up in price. Yeah, you can buy a Simplex now. It will go up in price. Now on League Start we have a lot of people farming Heist, but as the league progresses, fewer people will stay in Heist. So yeah, even Simplex will go up. So you can buy it now if you want, it will go up.
Contamination moves swiftly on me.
If I get something expensive, I will let you know. You will see in 10 maps it's impossible not to get something extremely expensive. You will see I will do 10 maps and I will hit something big. Let me check this one. Ritual and Ultimatum can give you very expensive jackpots out of nowhere. This is cheap, no? Yeah, it's cheap.
No escaping fate.
My boy Corty, thank you for the bits of sex. Thank you. The bits of sex. Some boss, I will swap to Sharpnel Ballista. Can I buy this armor if it's not better? Okay, let me check it. No, don't buy that armor, it's shit. You don't buy Fallborn. Yeah, you buy the regular one. Please don't buy the Fallborn variation. You don't buy Fallborn Iron Fortress. You buy normal one. No, don't buy it. You need regular block, not spell block. No, don't buy that crap.
Be still.
I should mention it somewhere, you know. You buy regular Iron Fortress, you then don't take Fallborn variation, yeah? It's inferior. My boy, welcome. I just started the stream, nah?
Death's cold grip.
So plan for today is to make a lot of currency so I can transition tomorrow to Shrapnel.
Your series of victories.
By the way, I did a gamble yesterday. Before closing the stream, I did a gamble yesterday and check here. I got Astra Mantis with 130 attributes. For regular perfect Astra Mantis, it's 120. And here I did a gamble before closing the stream yesterday. I shown it on stream, and I got 130. This is very expensive. So this is like 50 divine orbs. It's more than regular. The maximum is 120. This gives me 130. It's better. Yeah, I got it on stream yesterday. I got lucky. So you put there is a new valor that you can use. You know, if you checked it.
The astral shade is broken.
Okay, this I'll put for 40 kills. Give me a second, let me put this 40 kills here. See what you have. So he oh shit, man, you're rich. Check what this guy found in Ritual. He have found an exploding scepter. This is expensive. This is expensive as fuck. Yeah, this is 20 divines, yeah. He found it in Ritual, no, just now. A scepter, it's... Oh, it's more than that because he will have quality. It's more. He also has this one, quality of sockety support gems. So it's more than that. It's 30 divines. Yeah, he found it now in Ritual. So he has the exploding modifier and also has quality of sockety support gems. So yeah, this is like 30 here what he has. For the base. I'm telling you, this is an incredibly efficient strategy that you can do. You'll get rich. That's a really good scepter. No, you don't want Impel. We're doing cold damage. We're not doing physical damage. So my build here does cold damage. Impel is for physical damage. My boy, you can put exclamation mark profile in the Twitch chat. It will give you my profile. You can see my items, my gems, my skill tree. So I don't need to pause the stream. You put exclamation mark profile and you check my character. You know, you can check all my items. Yeah, click on the first link and there you have my profile. My character name is POEGuy Temu Totems. So this is the character name. You know, you find this character name and you have that. Look here. So you can see all my items, you know. The skill tree. You cannot see it? Let me check it. One moment, I'll check it. No, it works. You have them here, man. It works, I check the link, it works. First link. So you click on the first link, not the second. I have 2000 dexterity. I published a video today, you might want to check it out. So in today's video I explained how to get 2000 dexterity. So today on YouTube I made a video how to get 2000 dexterity. Day 3 summary. Okay, let's check here. We check this fracture. Chip. Check this implicit. Oh. Okay, so this is 20 kills. We can take it. For the implicit 20 kills. Check the fracture here. We have no accuracy, no? No. And now we do with the leak mechanic again.
Choose what you wish.
You take this one.
Do what you must, Shingak.
You should sell them because they are very easy to get. So audience with the king, you should sell them now, they will go cheaper. It's very easy to get audience with the king. And check here. Now all these smuggle caches that I found, I can open them again. So all these smuggle caches, I will open them again. I will reach level 99 probably today. Man, I simply love this build. You need to do it properly, you need to do it right. It's a great build, but you need to avoid mistakes, yeah? It's really fun to play, but you need to do it right. Look, this one, it's expensive. 2120 despair, it's expensive. It's, look, 100 kills. Shbang, 25 kills here, 100 here. Let me check this one. Yeah, this is cheap. This one, let me show you some tricks with this one. We have corrupted blood on the jewel. We can use a tainted mythical. So I will actually defer it. Check this fracture. No. Man, just do this strategy, trust me. You keep doing it and you will get rich very fast. You keep doing it, it's very profitable.
I hope you've enjoyed your death's cold grip.
Hey Shelby, welcome. Here I'm answering on YouTube. So my boy, go on my YouTube channel now and you watch day 1 summary. I shown how to get 1200 dexterity for cheap. So for just 20 kills you can get 1020 dexterity for 20 kills worth. So please go now on my YouTube channel, check the day 1 summary. I made it for Saki boys. So you check that video, you'll get 1200 dexterity for 20 kills. Yeah? That's why I made these daily summaries, to help people push their builds, do their upgrades, you know, without overpaying.
Death is swift. The flames.
Yeah, check that thing, yeah? Yeah, I'm talking on YouTube now. I think I have 11 million DPS. So for those that missed it, let me put it here so everyone can see. So there are 2 builds here. One moment. I'll put it here, so I'll repeat. Siege Ballista. DPS. It starts from 2 million. It goes all about 50 million. So this is for Siege Ballista. Then you can transition, I will do the transition tomorrow, to Shrapnel Ballista, DPS. So tomorrow I switch to Shrapnel. Shrapnel has like this 30 million DPS to 150 million. So Siege Ballista expect 2 million up to 15 million depending on your upgrades and items, yeah? Shrapnel Ballista does 30 million to 150 million. You can kill an Uber boss in under 1 second. Depends, of course, you need to push it more. Tomorrow I will switch from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista, yeah? This build can do all the content from the game. It can do Uber mode pinnacle bosses, can do tier 17, can do simulacrums, everything. So tomorrow I transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel. Now I'm farming currency with Siege Ballista in order to do the transition to Shrapnel. I need to stress that the transition is optional. So these are two separate builds, similar in playstyle. So if you follow the guide properly, you should have around 1000 dexterity. So when you switch from explosive arrow to Siege Ballista, you should have around 1000 dexterity. If you don't have 1000 dexterity, you didn't pay attention to my guide. Yeah? My boy, how you made that much? That's crazy. That's crazy, how you made it? What you flipped? I think you crafted or you flipped something. So you did some flips or you crafted, no? Oh, you flipped Valdo maps. Okay, let me gamble some. You know, let me try some. Okay, after this map I will gamble too. Okay, let's do a gamble. You know, actually this despair I can use for shrapnel. So this is 2120 despair. I'm using it in Shrapnel Ballista. So let's put it here in for my transition. You know, I'm gathering the items for shrapnel. As you can see, I'm preparing the items. Little by little, I'm buying my Shrapnel Ballista items. Okay, let's gamble some Valdo boxes, why not? So this is a gamble, it's very risky, don't try this at home. Because it's expensive, let me get free.
All in order.
Come on.
I'll let you know.
This is the belt from Maven, it's cheap. This is shit, it's an axe, it's very cheap. I just lost 300 kills, fuck. Fuck. Let me gamble some Watcher's Eyes. This is a gamble that I actually like, Watcher's Eye. Yeah, we put instant buyout. We put identified no. Let me do a gamble now. I'll buy 3 of them. So you know, when I get bored, I like to do some gambles. Okay. So this costed me like 3 divine orbs. Let's see how much profit I make. Oh, this is expensive. Damage multiplier with my level and it's a good modifier. The fuck, this one. Sorry, this one. So this is 5 divines, I'm already on profit. I think it's 6, no? No, 5 divinos. 5 divinos here, I made profit. Now, this one. This is shit, complete dog shit. Now this one. This is dog shit, but I still made profit. This is 5 divines. This I will not price check. This is garbage. And this is garbage. You know, these are shit jewels. Okay, let me try more. I'll buy one more and I stop. One more. So I buy one more, then we go back to mapping. Come on. Oh, this is not great. This is cheap. Okay, we go back to mapping. So these are crap. Go back to mapping. Let's do this one.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave
So that's the plan for today. I farm more currency, get my shrapnel items. With current prices, you need 100 divine orbs. Yeah. Here I'm farming currency for shrapnel and I'm getting the items little by little. Today I published a video on YouTube. If you open the description of the video, you have the POB. So in the description of the video that I published today on YouTube, you have the POB with all the items that I have now on me. So open the video that I published today on YouTube, you open the description, you have the POV.
Been winning.
There are exactly the items that I have here.
Yes, my spreads.
You don't need to watch the video, you just open the description. Yeah, so you don't watch the video, you just check the description, you have the POV there. Yeah, you can craft it or you can buy it.
Room is dark and royal.
Tomorrow I'll make a video about the transition and I will also craft a quiver for you for cheap. So I will show you the cheap way to craft the quiver. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow in the...
Relentless
It will be a
assault.
video on how you transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista. In that video I will craft a quiver for cheap. So if you know how to craft your items, you will not overpay, yeah? You pay less.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
That's the plan for tomorrow, we'll make a video about the transition.
Ruin reaches from afar.
This.
Be torn to shreds.
You know, if you know how to move, it's fine. I'm not getting ruin stacks, yeah?
Your arteries constrict.
So you need to know the modifiers that to pick. You need to know how to move. So even with Ghost here, I'm not getting ruin stacks. I have Ruin of Swagger and I have Ghost. The totems will block the hits from the Ghost.
Blood is the source of life.
This is the worst variation with the stone circles. This is the worst variation for my build. This is cheap, we take.
The safe choice.
No. So gain a flash charge doesn't apply to totems. So when your totems crit, you do not get a flash charge. So yeah, don't use that modifier, it's useless, yeah? Yeah, I'm farming for the boots. I need replica Alberon, which are more expensive in this league, so I'm farming for the boots at the moment. Here I put a mythic orb. No. 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 Just take this experience. So I want to level to 99 today.
Lose yourself within this thread, and I have told you. Now.
Hey! So for Granite Flask, you can take increased duration, reduce charges per use. Yeah, increased charges gained. So increased duration, it's also great. This I will not buy because they are cheap at the moment. I would DS with the king. Let me check here. No. No. Let me check it. So you have tier 1 dexterity and yeah, you can elevate it. Yes. Because the the invitation is cheap for the boss, so it will go up but slowly. So you can buy it later. Light of Meaning with chaos resistance, it will go up but very slow because the invitations are very cheap. So you can buy it later, don't worry. Maybe it will go up 1 divine in 5 days.
Battle has been won.
Yeah. Do this one. No, do not craft it. Let me show you why. So with this build you have a lot of chance to evade. Yeah, when the build is, I can actually push it more than 80%. And because you don't get hit, you don't want that modifier. So you don't want on plus when you get hit because you don't get hit with this build. That's the thing. So with this build you don't get hit. So that's not a good modifier for my build. Yeah, we have a lot of chance to evade. We don't get hit at all. So that's a bad modifier to take. Prots, welcome. So today I'm gonna farm more currency and tomorrow we transition to shrapnel. So the plan for today is to get more currency and tomorrow we make shrapnel ballista, which is stronger than this. This is already strong, but shrapnel is stronger. This is better than essences in my opinion, because you can get really expensive things out of nowhere. So this can make you absurdly rich. You can get a Mage Blood, you can get Headhunter, you can get expensive divination cards, you can get good fractures, good synthesized items. Yeah, so this farm is better than farming essences in my opinion. You need just some patience. Okay, let's refresh. Check this one. Curse enemy with frostbite on hit. Let's check how much it is. It's cheap, the fuck. But I'll take it. Okay, it's like 20 kills, I'll take it. Okay, let's see here. Well, they all suck. I can corrupt this body armor here. Bad. They did an update, let's check it. So this is the price checker, we go to about. Oh yeah, my boys, update your price checker, they did an update now. Check here. So you need to update your price checker, they just released a new update. Thank you for telling me. Okay, let me install it. Yeah, you need to update it so you don't have problems with price checker.
Does it sting to have gotten so an unstoppable time?
You press Shift Spacebar
Exceed your grasp.
to open the interface for the program. So let me show you again. Give me a second. So shift spacebar will open the interface. You click on the cogwheel and you go to about. Yeah? Shift spacebar, you go to about, and you have here a button to update. Yeah.
The storm comes swiftly.
Yeah, no problem.
Be diminished.
For Ultimatum, you need to be very careful what modifiers you pick, because some modifiers are very deadly and you can lose. So here when I'm picking, you need to be very careful what you pick.
Relentless assault. Bloodthirsty princes surround me. Hungry.
Give me a second and I will check it. So someone on YouTube asked me a question. Give me a second. Let me see what you said. So 2 questions. What could be the cause of my totems dying quickly? You have elemental reflect in your maps. So when you opened your map, you had elemental reflect. That's why they are dying. Why not gain flash charge on crit? Does not work with totems. So when your totems attack and they crit an enemy, you will not get the charges. Yeah? That's why we don't use that. So you open the map with elemental reflect. When the totems shoot you, they die, they get one-shotted. So pay attention to the modifiers when you open the map. Your map had elemental reflect, that's why.
Torn to shreds.
So you need to read the modifiers, yeah? When you open a map, you read the modifiers. I provided a regex filter in the build guide, you should use it. Check this one. So this is 65 kills and it can get duplicated. Level 21, 20 bone chill. Let's see.
Must have time. We might just be
Didn't duplicate.
miasma spreads.
Ancient orbs? Okay, we take it.
Contamination moves swiftly to the wind. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Now we do the league mechanic with Mirage. My boy, you can check the day 2 summary. It will help you to get 1800 dexterity. So day 2 summary.
Choose what you wish.
Here I need gold. This will give you a lot of gold.
Enjoy the chase, I see.
Man, I like the league mechanic. It will give you a lot of gold. So you will not struggle with gold in this league. Check the chat. So this bad boy got 4 doctor cards from Ritual. I'm telling you, this strategy will make you rich out of nowhere. So this guy just found 4 doctor cards. That's like 100 divine orbs. No, in one map he made 100 divines. You need to have some patience, that's all. So for this strategy you need some patience. You keep running maps, eventually you will get crazy rich out of nowhere. Put here. It's hard to get a good guild in this game, yeah? Especially a large guild. How much is this? Cheap. Yeah, I'll take this.
We are victorious for now.
Okay, let me sell this. So this I'll put 25 kills. I was expecting more. This is 25 kills. This is 65 kills. And this jewel we check. Yeah, we have crit, a lot of resistance. We have corrupted blood immunity. And even this one can help. Okay, I'll put one divine. Got it in ritual. One divine this jewel. So I'm making steady profit, but out of nowhere I can also find the crazy expensive items. If you don't see a lot of currency here, it's because I invest into shrapnel. So with the currency that I'm making, I'm buying items for shrapnel ballista here, yeah? That's why all the currency that I made yesterday went into shrapnel ballista. I'm buying items little by little. I have a tab here, and I'm upgrading. When I have all the items, I will make the transition. But I still need to farm currency, it's not enough. Yeah. Tomorrow I will transition to shrapnel ballista. I need to farm more currency today. Wait, check the YouTube chat. So this bad boy found a ring with a synthetize implicit. He sold for 50 divine orbs. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is a good strategy. Everyone should do it because it's very profitable. You need some patience, that's it. Whoa. Whoa. No, for this strategy you don't need 8 modifier map. So someone on YouTube asked me if he should run 8 modifier map. No. For Ritual and Ultimatum you don't need to run 8 modifier maps. So the strategy that I'm doing here does not require 8 modifier map.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Yeah, no problem. No, it's still fine if you want to do it. So I use City Square just if I have an expensive reward and I need a lot of tribute. So if I found an expensive reward and I need a lot of tribute, then probably I'll do City Square. But here I'm looking for an expensive reward first. This I take. So I'm on my way to level 99. Probably I will reach it today. You can use blood-filled vessels, why not? So I don't use always, sometimes I use. That's a boss invitation. That's the new boss invitation. Can drop the shrine bell of sex.
A sliver of the winter of the world.
Look, ancient dwarves here.
Contamination.
We can also duplicate if you're lucky. My boy, I'm from Transylvania. Yeah, I'm Transylvania, Romania. Dracula. Look, it got duplicated. Now I have 4. Check here, he got Hirekora lock. You got unlucky with the 6 mods. Let me see what you have. So he has elevated extend, he has crit. Man, this is great. What do you complain? So you have physical damage taking us fire. This is incredible. This is an incredible body armor. So yeah, you cannot get additional curse, but this is this will make you tankier. The Fizz as extra fire is MVP. Will make you even tankier. Use it like this. It's great. So he got really lucky here. He got physical damage as extra fire. This is an additional defensive layer for physical mitigation. This is actually quite good. I love it. No, this is better than the curse. Actually, it's better than the curse. So it's a good body armor what you got there.
Relentless assault.
You can get increased life, critical chance, or attack speed on the gloves. So now you can get on the gloves critical hit, or attack speed, or maximum life. Yeah? On the Hrim Sorrow.
Be torn to shreds.
You need to make sure that you select the correct league. So on YouTube you asked me about the timeless jewel, you need to select the Mirage League. So probably you have on standard, you need to select Mirage League. Make sure that you apply the correct filters. If you still need help, we have a support channel on Discord. Yeah, you go on my Discord channel, we have a support channel.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Wait a second and I will check it. Yeah, a skull damage is great. Yeah, don't reforge it. This is great. Very good. So this damages extra cold, lighting, or fire. It's a good modifier to take. It will make you tankier. Don't reforge it. It's great.
The flames race to
So use it like that. No, enlighten is not necessary. Only if you struggle with mana you can add an enlighten. I talked about it in today's video. So today on YouTube I made a video, I talked about the enlighten. So it's optional. I talked in the video today, yeah?
Choose what you wish.
When was this have a blessing of the storm? Let's check it.
Come back alive.
Ah, it's for ailments.
this trial may be the one that brings about your defeat. Lightning gives little warning. Relentless assault.
We do not use Ice Golem anymore. So you open the build guide, you go to the skill gem section from the build guide, written guide, and you will notice that we no longer use Ice Golem. So here I'm not using Ice Golem. Check the build guide. We have new gems. So you open the written guide, you go to the skill gem page, and you will notice that we no longer use Ice Golem.
Torn to shreds.
Man, I need to drink my coffee. It will get cold. Give me a moment. I need to drink more coffee. So it always gets cold. Give me a second. Yeah, the ground loot has been buffed. It's like 2 times more loot. Even in the campaign, I dropped currency like crazy in the campaign.
The blood soaks ground.
Yeah, when I did the campaign, I actually found 2 diviners and I found like 10 exaltidors too in the campaign.
Your arteries constrict. No escaping fate.
Yeah, this is cheap. So with this build, if you do Ultimatum, you always want to move in circles. As you move, you want to drop totems, so they will block hits, that's why. And this is cheap, we can take. No, I didn't interact with King's March yet. I should interact with it. So usually I focus with King's March later, you know. Let me see what you crafted. Yeah, this is great. No, you have the wrong craft. Ah, he got armor and evasion. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's great. So you got armor and evasion when you put Reforged Caster. Yeah, if you follow the guide, you should get something like this. It's a deterministic craft, so it's pretty easy to craft if you follow the guide. Yeah, good job. It's a good body armor. Okay, let's see here. This is cheap now, I won't take it. I had a diviner. Fuck! My boys, you seen it? I had a divine and I reroll it. It was here a divine. I'm pretty sure that it was a divine. I will need to check the replay. So I'm pretty sure that there was a divine. Don't click too fast. It was a divine, no? I think it was a divine. So I realized too late, I rerolled the divine. You're a Saki boy. Fuck. So I will need to check the replay and make sure if it was a divine or not. So I'm not sure. I need to see a clip or something. So the moment I click, I realized there was a divine here. Usually the divines are here to the left, not here to the right. You're a Saki boy. I missed a divine. Oh, ma fuck. You're a Saki boy. So don't click like me. Click slower. You know, I click too fast. You're a Saki boy. Let's see this one, 2120. Cheap. Now imagine if it was a mirror, yeah? Oh shit. Don't click too fast, that's the idea. Let me take this one, it's like 20 kills. It was divine? Yeah, don't click too fast, my bad. Oh fuck, my bad. Yeah, click slowly, you know, I'm a Saki boy. So when you reroll, you need to click slowly so you can see the entire rewards.
Nine rounds, yet ruin arrives.
Now, at least it was not a mirror. Now imagine if that was a mirror.
Pain will bring.
You're a Saki boy. I'll be more careful now. Okay, let me check the clip. Give me a second. So you made the clip, let me check it fast. This is cheap now, I won't take it. Yeah, it was a divine. Fuck! Fuck. Yeah, I'll be more careful now.
The vapors are inescapable.
Give me a second, my bad. I checked, it was a diviner.
Ruin is all around.
My boy, you have it in the description of the video guide, or you can go on my Discord. So you have it in the description of the video guide, or you go on my Discord server and you have it there, the better trading.
Your doom is dark and
So I'm not allowed to put better trading into the written guide. Yeah, they don't allow it because they can be conflict with the TFT server, yeah?
relentless.
So the guys from TFT Discord, they also have a program similar to better trading. And to avoid conflict, they don't allow such links to be posted on the POE Vault website.
Torn to shreds.
So the guys from TFT Discord also, they have a program similar to better trading. I forgot the name.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. The future holds potential. Count on it.
Look, the silly boy. So we have the Saki boy, this is the silly boy. My boy is the silly boy. Man, I wish GGG would add a card, you know, the Saki boy. So we have the silly boy, they need to add the Saki boy. Let me drink the coffee. So Jungle Valley has a small map layout, that's why I'm using it. And the Eater of Old Altars, they cannot give you altars with boss modifiers. So we have a very small layout and you cannot get altars with boss modifiers, that's why. No, barrage level 1 which will give you a slow map clear speed. So you'll clear the map slower with barrage. You want to clear the maps faster. If you put barrage, it will be much slower to clear the maps. Don't use barrage support. We want to clear the maps as fast as possible. For this strat, you need to have the right scarabs, yeah? I made a video on YouTube yesterday, you can check it out. So yesterday I published a video with this strategy, and you can check it out if you want to do it. It's very efficient. So you're asking me how good is this at breach? It obliterates breach, very easy. So if you want to do breach with this build, it's incredibly efficient. It will obliterate everything in a couple of seconds. So yeah, you can do this build for breach, it's easy as fuck. Let me see what you have. This is the best one. It's the best support that you can get. Yeah, so this is the best one that you can get is returning projectile, so it will give you the most damage. Okay, let me check this fracture. Ship. Hey. Yeah, this one we check. Ship. I'm clicking slowly now so I can see. This we check. Chaos. No. And now we can do it again with the league mechanic.
Make your wish.
Let's take this one.
The dream becomes real.
So, yeah, the invitation is cheap because we have a lot of people farming Ritual. Ritual is very profitable now. A lot of people farm it too. I know it, I know it. They have fixed the colors, you cannot change them. Ah, you're talking about the quality one, yeah. Yes, it can do. Yeah, you can do it with this build, but you need to finalize the build, so you need to do the build fully. How much is this? Cheap. So I will not stop farming this until I get something really expensive. I will simply not stop it. Okay, we open the next map. Let's go here.
The astral chain is broken.
Okay, put it here. I will sell at the end all the catalysts that I got. I sell them at the end. Let's try to get a good belt. I will use ancient orbs. Okay, let's try to get a major. Here we take a belt and we roll it. Check the item level. 79 is fine. Don't click too fast. The pennies, I didn't got it. We continue with maps. Yeah, let's do this one. You should buy the Path of Exile 2 game because it will be in early access at least one more year. So they will not release the full game in this year, pretty sure. So you can buy it because it will stay in early access at least one more year. Now you're talking about the access key for beta, you should buy it, yeah. It will be one more year at least until they release it fully, yeah. Yeah, I abandoned the strategy because this is more profitable. So this is more profitable, that's why I'm doing it. No, it will not go free. People will complain because people pay the real money for the access key and it's not fair. You know, some people paid, some people got it for free. It's not fair. So they will not make it free. Just when the game officially launches, then they will make it free. But in early access, it will remain with the paid key. You see? Man, I'm glad to hear that. Check the Twitch chat, so Blank Picture can give you a key. That's very nice of him.
Can you be victorious?
Blank Picture, very nice of you. Look, he can help you with a key, very nice from him.
Your arteries concentrate.
Man, it's not like he has extra keys. He's being nice, so he wants to help you here. So even if he has extra keys, it's still it's nice of him that he wants to give you one, yeah? Yeah.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
That's really nice of you.
The vapors are inescapable.
Okay, let me get some device or something expensive. So in Ultimatum, on top of steady profit, you can hit it big. So you can get some really expensive items then. Even divination cards, you can get really expensive ones. So catalyst, chaos orbs, these are steady profit. But from time to time, you can hit it incredibly expensive. It will happen even today. How much is this? Cheap.
Your doom is dark and royal.
It's here a 3 on the 3, yeah? It says the Ultimatum rewards in your maps have 25% chance to be duplicated. So it's not guaranteed, it's just 25%. If it procs, it will duplicate the reward. So this one here.
Relentless assault.
Look, a diviner. My boys! And this can get duplicated, you know, 25% chance to duplicate, and I can get 2 diviners. So now I'm hoping that I will duplicate the divine. Instead of 1, I can get 2. Let's see. Man, I simply love this strategy. You have it on my YouTube. Just try it, you will love it. You need to do like 20 maps, 10 maps, 20 maps. Let's see. Look, I got 2 diviners. My boy, check here. So it duplicated the divine. Instead of 1, now I have 2 diviners. Beautiful, we take it.
Safe choice.
Give me a moment. Very good, this is a beautiful strategy. You need to try it. Tomorrow I transition to Shrapnel Ballista. Tomorrow I'll do the transition. So you'll see it. So the next build you'll see it tomorrow. Today I'm gonna farm some currency. And I should farm a lot of currency with this strategy, because it's very profitable. Don't click too fast, so you can see all the rewards. This I will take. And now we can do it again. Here. Take this one or this one. Look, check the twist chat. So Shelby just got something great from Ultimatum, and it can also get duplicated. You can get 2 of them.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Just try this strategy, you will love it. This is what I farm each time when we have a league start. Like on day 5 or day 4, I do a lot of ritual and ultimatum. Okay, now we check again. Okay, slowly you reroll. No? No? How much is this? Cheap, no? Yeah. Let's take this one. This is 20 kills. 20 kills here. Okay, with the next one. Also, it gives you a lot of experience. As you can see, I will level up to 99. Let me clear all the monsters here. Yes, I used to bribing scarabs. It's mandatory for the strategy. Yeah, you should skip the ritual invitation because it's too expensive. So I repeat, if you don't see a lot of currency here, is because I'm investing into Shrapnel Ballista. So the currency that I make, I buy items for Shrapnel Ballista. That's why you don't see a lot of currency. Yeah, yesterday I had like 50 divines and I invested into Shrapnel. So I'm getting my items little by little so I can make Shrapnel here, yeah? Tomorrow we transition. Now I need to farm more, it's not enough. Be careful, if you have originator memory, you need to roll it more carefully, because this has extra modifiers from tier 17, yeah? You need to be very careful here. So if it has original memories, you roll it very careful. I love the league, not that I'm enjoying it, I love it. So I'm really having fun. It's a good league. I like the league mechanic too. So this is a good league here. Oh shit, my boys! So here I'll get a lot of invitations for the audience with the king. So this is a special ritual. This is the ritual of sex. So I found the ritual of sex, and here I get a lot of invitations for audience with the king. Yeah, this is the ritual of sex. Yeah, that's I want the perfect forest tiger. Is the most expensive. New. Okay, let's do it again. And I will get this ritual 2 times. Because in the Mirage I will get the same ritual type, so I'll get it again. My boy! Shura TV, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. Thank you, man. New. Let's find the last one. It's Farik Tiger Alpha. So the beast for the Farul Ascendancy is called Farik Tiger Alpha. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, check here. So you're guaranteed to get this invitation. You will defer it, you don't take it out. Because each time you reroll, you get a new invitation, guaranteed. So here we take a new one. You also check the corpses here. You look for the tiger and the turtle. It needs to be perfect. These are cheap, no? This is 5 kills. This is 2 kills. Each time I reroll, you get a new invitation that you can defer. Here we defer again. See, each time I reroll, a new invitation. Defer again. I didn't go the tiger. Now you see I have a lot of invitations here. And now we can do it once more with the Mirage mechanic. We get even more invitations. Here.
Choose what you wish.
Let's take this.
Stay sane, exile.
So now here I have again nameless ritual one more time. So I get even more invitations. That's why the invitations are cheap in this league. Here, and we can defer it again. Even more invitations. Man, I think it's the silo map. So I think the recipe for 6 link, it's on the map silo. It tells you in the bench, when you hover with the mouse, it tells you where you get the recipe for 6 link. They had to remove Harbingers because we no longer have, you know, the old system for the maps, Orb of Horizon, you know, Harbinger orbs. That's why they removed them. They will add them back, don't worry. So Harbingers, they will add them back in the future, they will rework them, and they will add them back. So they will return to the game, Harbingers. Okay. Now we keep re-rolling. Oh shit! So if it's with red, means that you either defer or you take. If I keep rolling, I will lose them. So I need to defer here. If I don't defer, I will lose them. So when you have that red border, it means you need to defer or you lose it. Here a new one we defer. A new one. Look, I have a lot of them now. Defer. Shit. So this, if you have perfect forest tiger, it's very, very expensive, but you need to say perfect, yeah? Man, I have too many. Have too many invitations. Now I'll defer this one. Fine. Now I need to get them out. They are like 50 kills each. 15, yeah? Let me do the ultimatum. Yeah, you love the build. I repeat, this is a build that I've been playing for 5 years. And I don't play shit builds. So if I play a build, it will be a good build. I would never play a shit build, especially for a start.
Miasma spreads. Contamination moves.
Yeah, you can lose the tiger if you don't pay attention, yeah? When you manage your gems, you can lose the tiger. Man, that's up to you. Up to you. It's risky, it's up to you. I think it's profitable. My boy, you should run the invitations. They are cheap. So if Unite Light of Meaning is 2 divines, you should run them. So I think it's profitable. If you do the King of the Mist boss, you hope that you drop the jewel. I think it's very profitable on the long run. You run like 50 invitations, you should make profit, in my opinion. The margins are good now. So you can farm the boss. I think it's a good farm. Because the invite is cheap, that's why. My boy, you check the guide. So in Act 1 and 3, use Holy Flame Totem. In Act 3, you swap to Explosive Arrow. So the swap will happen in Act 3. So in the build guide on the first page, you scroll towards the bottom, you have a Leak Start section. For Acts 1, 2, you use the Holy Flame Totem. In Act 3, you transition to Explosive Arrow. Yeah, you cannot use Explosive Arrow in Act 1. It's not possible to use Explosive Arrow in Act 1. You cannot do it in Act 1. Yeah, I can do it after this map if you want. So Mr. Chumi here wants to see the boss. I can do it so you see it. And I will explain what to do too. Let me finish the map and I'll show you. It's easy, the boss, let's be clear. So King of the Mist, it's a very easy boss, it's not hard. Look, I'll do it now. So I'll do now the invitation. You will see how easy it is. Let me see, I have one? Yeah, I have one. So this is a very easy boss. There are 3 phases. In the first phase, you need to damage him. Just stay here. Stay here next to the middle, summon your totems. Okay, so this was phase number 1. Now he will put you into a labyrinth. And there are some wisps, you need to follow them. Yeah, they will show you the direction where you need to go. So you follow the wisps and they will show you where you need to go. If you don't have any more wisps, you say fuck it. So now you say fuck it. Where the fuck I need to go? Give me a second. Yeah, sometimes you don't have the wisps and you need to guess the direction, you know. Here, you follow the wisps. They show you where you to go. Here. Now you take the arena and this is the last phase. We need to kill it. I think they patched the logout thing. I think they patched it. You can no longer do it, I think. And now you want to get the jewel. That's what you want to see. You want to get the Light of Meaning jewel, which is 2 divine orbs. The fight, it's easy. This is the idea. It still works? Well, in Path of Exile 2 doesn't work. They patched it. So the skip doesn't work in Path of Exile 2. I tried it. Maybe it still works in Path of Exile 1, but in Path of Exile 2 they fixed it. I tried to do the skip in Path of Exile 2. It didn't work. Go on Discord server in that support channel and make a screenshot. Make a screenshot of your craft and say what's the problem. So go to the Siege Ballista support channel and screenshot your craft. Someone will help you. So we need to see the result that you got. You lower the price on the cluster jewels. So probably more people crafted cluster jewels, that's why. You know, when you have like 50 people all crafting the same thing, it lowers in price. So you lower the price on the jewel until they sell. Look, as a matter of fact, I'll do it now because I also need to lower. So yesterday I crafted a lot of cluster jewels. I sold a lot of them also. Let's go to the history. Put here cluster jewel. So this is what I sold in the last hours. If they don't sell, you lower the price. I mean, we have a lot of competition. I shown on stream. So this from 3 divines, we lower to 2. This from 1 divine, we lower to 100 chaos. So if you see they don't sell, you lower the price. Or you can put a supermarket price like 90 chaos. Here, 60, we put 45. You need to lower the price if you see that don't sell. Probably more people started crafting them, that's why. So here I will lower the price. Now you make sure that you sell everything. Let me lower the price on everything. So this I crafted yesterday for cheap on stream and I sold a bunch of them too. Shit, 45. 56. Just lowers slightly. Here I have also a bunch. This we put 67, this 45, and that's it. And now you wait. Okay, let me price check your crap. So it has a lot of accuracy. Has a lot of accuracy here, which is pretty sexy. I'll give you the price check now, 1 second. Also, let's see the downside. So you have a less energy shield, that's not a problem. But you have also a lot of dexterity. Whoa. This is also great with dexterity. This is 15 divines, 20 divines. You don't have downsides that are problematic, and you also have dexterity. So it's a really good ring. You should list 15-20. That's a really good ring. If there is an accuracy stacker, this will be incredible, this ring. So if we will have later an accuracy stacker, this is incredible. Probably more expensive than that. Someone asked me on the YouTube channel which is the best support to get on Siege Ballista. Returning projectile is the best. So yeah, returning projectile is #1. It gives you the most damage. You can look for returning projectiles, cold penetration, hypothermia, or momentum. These 4 are the best that you can get.
The vapors are inescapable.
Man, I show you the fingers. You don't like my fingers? Show you the fingers. So I will do the reveal stream, but we take it step by step. I explain. First I reveal my fingers. Then I show you my hands, I show you my feet. The next stream I show you my feet. Then I show you my dick. Then I show you my face. So that's how you need to do the reveal, step by step, little by little. So have patience. Now I show you the hand. Then we continue step by step. Yeah.
Arteries concentrate.
Okay, this is cheap. We take. Let me focus here. No, Immolate is not good. Yeah, so if you got Immolate, it's not a good support for Siege Ballista. It's terrible, actually. Well, you can use a Beast. So in the Menagerie, you can 6-link your body armor, you can use a Beast. It's called Black Morrigan. That would be the cheapest method. Yeah, momentum is good. Okay, now let's take all this crap out. Oh, it will take me some time. Man, I don't know if it's worth it, man. So this costs a lot of tribute. And it's very cheap. You know, I'll just ignore it. Ignore all this shit. I mean, I want to get something really expensive. These are cheap. If it's with red border, it means either you take it out, or you defer it, or you lose it. So if I reroll now, everything that's with red border, it will disappear. I have too many. Fuck them. Too many. So I want to get the real currency here, not 20 kills. Look, this is free diviners. My boy, I made profit. So this amethyst ring with tier 1 accuracy. If I check, it's free diviners. So amethyst base with tier 1 accuracy fracture. I made free diviners here. So check the fractured items. They can be expensive. Check this fracture. Yeah, too many, men.
What is your desire?
Let's take this.
An interesting choice.
Black Morrigan. Look, I'll put it so you see it. You type here black and this one, Black Morrigan. This is the beast that you can 6-link your body armor. It's 120 kills. You go to the Menagerie and there is a recipe that you need to do. Make sure to have 6 sockets, yeah? On the body armor when you link it. This I take. Look, a diviner. We take it. So instead of buying this crap that costs a lot of tribute, I just focus on the expensive rewards like diviners. Yeah, so the divine is better. Let me check this synthesize implicit. This is like 10 kills. No, I want more. Okay. Be careful. How much is this? We defer the divine again. Go out. The scarabs cost me like 20 kills per map. So each, with the full setup that I use here, it's around 20 kills for all the scarabs that I'm using. But they are worth it, you get much better loot with the scarabs. Let me lower this to 2. The scarabs will make it more profitable, so you need to use it. Yeah. Let's do this one. So you really need to use these scarabs. I made the guide yesterday. No, you don't use the belt for this build. I repeat, the best in slot it's this one with increased dexterity implicit. Do not use the shrine belt. So the shrine belt, it's bad. It's really bad for my build. You need a lot of dexterity for my build to have defenses and damage. So please do not use the shrine belt. You follow the guide and you do it exactly as I say. You need the belt with increased dexterity. Do not use the shrine belt. So don't use that belt. Look what happens if I remove this belt. Check my dexterity. So I lose 300 dexterity. That's a lot. So you need to have this belt here like the build guy tells you. My boy, what do you mean I'm funny? I should work as a clown, you know, in the circus. So yeah, I should work as a clown in the circus. Yeah. You know, I need a tricycle, you know, I need a tricycle and I work in a circus and that's how... That's my life. Okay, a little bit more. Let me do one more ritual. Yes, we convert our damage to cold damage with the gloves. So from the gloves we convert all the physical damage from the bow to cold damage. So here I'm doing elemental attacks, yeah? Let's defer this. So I'm looking for something really expensive here. Defer the divine again. I don't care about the invitations, they are cheap. Okay, now we do again the ritual with the league mechanic.
Choose what you wish.
Let me take this. No, English is not my main language, yeah? It's actually quite hard for me to speak in English. So I'm from Transylvania, Romania, and here we have Romanian language. You know, it's a language with Latin roots. You know, and Latin and English, they don't go well together. I love it. So you ask me what I think about the league. This is one of the best league that we had recently. So I love it. I need to do my challenges, okay? We should focus on the challenges in the weekend. So in the weekend we will focus on the challenges. Okay, let me get the divine. It's a really good league. I am having fun. Be careful here. No? Here. No. Here we go. I still have the ultimatum, we need to do it. Yeah, but not for my siege ballista. For my siege ballista we need increased dexterity on the implicit. We can also use a blood-filled vessel. I will use it. No. Here, no. The ultimatum.
Does it sting? Your death's
So the next map I'll use a blood-filled vessel, yeah? It will improve the ritual rewards slightly.
hate begets hate.
No, you have them in inventory. So if your game crashed, you don't lose your scarabs. Probably you have them in the inventory. Check carefully in the inventory. You cannot lose the scarabs. My boy, I explained what you can do. Here is the build guide. So I'm talking on YouTube. So at the top in the build guide, I explained what this build can farm, on what budget. You know, read the top section from the build guide. My boy, check here. My boy, check this crap. So we have an additional arrow on the Iron Commander. Now the thing is, the best thing for Iron Commander is crit. So you think you want it, but you don't. You actually, it's better if you get 50% crit. It's superior than additional arrow. So here I have Iron Commander with additional arrow corruption. Having 50 crit, it's better damage. Yeah. So we don't shotgun with the projectiles like Shrapnel Ballista. So having 1000 arrow, it will not help with single target damage. It will help you with the map clear speed, but not single target damage. So I will not use this one. But it's still a great corruption. Yeah, shrapnel shotguns. So with all the projectiles, it will shotgun on the enemy. That's why extra projectiles is big for Shrapnel Ballista. Oh shit, my boys. Check what this guy got from Ritual. So this guy found in Ritual this bow. Has the exploding modifier. This is expensive. So this is very, very expensive here. Just this modifier. Also with crit. So yeah, because you also have crit, and this one is 10 Divine Orbs. Because in addition to the exploding modifier, you also have crit. Yeah? So this is 10 Divine Orbs what you have. So this guy found... you need to check the card. That's how you price check it. So the card is named Who Asked. Probably it was added in this league, and you check the price of the card. It's cheap. So this is a cheap card, it's cheap. The card is cheap, but you have 200 more life multiplier. So it's like 3 divines. Okay, now let me play. Now let me play. I want to play. Let me play. Yo. Let me check this one. Check here. This guy found Immortal in Ultimatum. Yeah, for House of Mirrors. How much is this? So this is 6 divines, and he got 12 diviners from Ultimatum. So I'm telling you, you keep farming this strategy, it's impossible not to get a jackpot. So if you do like 20 maps, it's impossible not to hit it big. So he made 12 divinals here.
Your arteries constrict.
Now I want to get one too.
Diminished.
So I also want to get one. You're a sucky boy. Look, he got house. He got immortal, and I got alchemy orb. I mean, it's not fair. So he found an immortal. I found an orb of alchemy.
So be it. Justice.
Okay, we go up. We open the next one.
Check in with me when you have
No,
a
timeless
moment.
jewel, you take it as fast as possible. So it's not a level requirement for the timeless jewel. When you have the currency, you buy it. It will give you extra damage. So you buy the timeless jewel as fast as possible. I repeat, I invested all my currency here in the Shrapnel Ballista tab. So I'm preparing to transition to Shrapnel Ballista. And I'm buying the items for the build, and that's why I don't have currency. Yesterday I had like 50. And I'm buying little by little the upgrades for Shrapnel Ballista. Yeah? Let's do another map. And today I'm gonna farm more currency. Okay, let's use this one, Bloodfield Vessel. It should give me better rewards. Yeah, I'm gonna run it like this actually. So better rewards for ritual. He just bought the rare body armor with this card alone. Check this guy. So this guy found Nimis in a ritual. How much is this? This is a card for Nimis, yeah? This is 24 divinals. Man, you got to love this strategy. Minimum 2 nodes with dexterity is cheap, it's like 20 kills. So you watch my day 2 summary and you will see how to find one. At the start of the video I explained how to look for a timeless jewel.
The vapors are
So
inescapable.
you can find a great timeless jewel for just 20 kills.
A hateful grip will seal your breath. The flames race toward you.
No, just red maps. So if you do this strategy, you don't do it in white maps, you don't do it in yellow maps. They need to be red maps. Yeah? So Ritual and Ultimatum give shittier rewards in white maps, yellow maps. You need to run them in red maps. So the more you increase the tier, the better the rewards. That's the idea.
A sea of fire crashes
Tomorrow I'll make a guide. So I'm reading the YouTube comments. Someone asked me if there is a guide for the transition. I will make tomorrow a guide how to transition to Siege to Shrapnel. Again, I will explain it again. So it will be a video tomorrow on my YouTube channel showing you very clearly how is the transition. It's very easy.
relentless assault.
So I'll make a video tomorrow.
You must be a glutton for punishment. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Take them.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
It's shit. Shh. Yeah, so in addition to the video guide, written guide, you also have daily summaries. So I'm making daily summaries. At the start of the video I explain my upgrades for the day. You can get inspiration. So if you go now on my YouTube channel, you'll see day 1 summary, day 2 summary. At the start of the video I explain my upgrades, and you can get inspiration for your setup. That's why I'm making them, yeah, so people can get inspiration. Yeah, Bulgaria is right. Tomorrow again I will make a video how to swap from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista. It will be a video on my YouTube channel. I'll show you how easy it is. It's very easy. Yeah. When I wake up I'll make the video. Let's run this. We'll run it. Okay, let's check here. I will not take this, it's too cheap. So at the moment this is 15 kills, is nothing. So I will not take. Yeah, I don't want it. I want only expensive things here. Yeah, I don't take. Check here, no?
What is your desire? Come back.
I like the league mechanic, it gives you a lot of gold. So in this Mirage area you get a lot of gold. In this particular league, I noticed a lot of people playing my build, so yeah. So more people are interested in the build in this league. So this gives you a lot of gold. There are some balls, you need to collect them, it will give you a lot of gold. This one. Okay, let's check here. Oh, this used to be very expensive. So 3 leagues ago, perfect naval officer was extremely expensive, like 10 divines, 20 divines. Now it's cheap. So this was a very expensive corpse in the past, like 3 leagues ago. Now in this league it's cheap. Let me take this. Take this. No. This is cheap, I won't take them. Exalted dogs are very cheap now. Yeah. Look, all of this give you a lot of gold, yeah? I'm collecting them for gold. I love it. Let's go. My boy, if you need to get the Nameless Seer faster, you need to put shrines on the map. So you will add shrines to your map device. You take the shrine nodes, yeah? And you put domination scarabs. The more shrines you have in the map, it will give you better odds of getting the Nameless Seer. Yeah, this will help. Let me use another one. Bloodfield Vessel, yeah? Where the fuck it is? Vessel. Give me a second. Where are my Bloodfield Vessels? I found a lot of them. So I found a lot of Bloodfield Vessels, but I don't know where they are. Here they are. Here are the Bloodfield Vessels. And here are a lot of omens that... Let me sell the omens here. This I found in the ritual, yeah? Okay, let me sell them. All these omens I found in ritual. We sell them now. The omen of blanking, how much it is? 16. Yes.
I'll put the word out.
Huh? Oh fuck.
All in. I should raise my fees.
Okay.
All in order.
Sell this to amelioration. This is 30.
We'll make it happen.
So this I got from ritual. It's very common actually.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, let's just put it here. Let's run the invitation too. Here with Eater of Worlds. My boy, thank you for saying that, you know. I'm reading the YouTube chat. Of course this is a good build. But you need to follow the guide. If you follow the guide properly, you'll have a good time. It's a mapping build, so this is not for bosses. I mean, you can do bosses, but it's ideal for mapping. It's great for mapping. Here I'm doing a boss, for example, yeah? That's cheap.
I've got some wealth for you.
Okay, let's do the map now. Jungle Valley, it's fine. I will put it here. So let's use this. Put a Bloodfield Vessel too. I need to buy Scarab of Abundance. Wait a second. Give me 10.
Well, make it happen.
Let me see here. So he got a 6 link with 10 fusing. I think the game pushed me to shrapnel. What the fuck do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? Good job. Good job. The penis. So I don't know what you're saying. Good job. 10 fusings. I mean, it's something 10 fusing. The penis. Now let me run them up here. Shh. So let's put it here and let me get rich too. My boy, I'm joking, by the way. I tried to make a joke. Don't get upset. So don't get upset. I made a joke. Let's take some whisk soon. We want to get... Oh, my boy, I sold the Watcher. So I did a gamble at the start of the stream. I gambled some Watcher's Eyes. I already sold it. We want to get blue wisps here. So I want to get the blue color wisp. This is what I want to see. Let me kill this. It will give me some life force. Yeah, projectile damage is useful. It will give you more damage. Yeah, you can take it. You know, some people get upset when I make a joke. They get upset, they start to cry. Man, I'm trying to my best to make good jokes, but you know, don't get offended. So when I make a joke, some people get offended. You know, I make such beautiful jokes that people get offended. You know, don't take it personally. I'm doing my best to make original jokes here. So I'm trying my best to make original jokes. If they suck, it's not my problem. Yeah. So if my jokes suck, it's not my problem, but I'm trying to make original jokes. Let me take this one here. Okay, let's do this.
Relentless assault.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
My boy, Feli goes free, boss. Thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you.
Hate begets hate.
Yes, the music that you hear was made with artificial intelligence and I remix it in FL Studio. So after I create with the AI, then I remix it in FL Studio.
Death is swift.
This is what I learned in 2026 or in modern area. You need to be very careful what you say because people can interpret. No, you say one thing and the listener can understand another thing. So you need to be very careful when you say something because you can make a joke, you can refer to one situation, but the listener can interpret it in a wrong way. You know, that's a problem.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, so we need to be very careful when we speak because it can get interpreted in a wrong way. Especially now. People are very sensible and that's why you need to be careful when you talk.
Ruin is all around.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Let's take this. Felgos, boss, thank you for the second sub. Ben, thank you. Thank you. Have a beautiful week. Thank you.
The Horde adapts.
You can ask on YouTube. You can put how to use better trading path of Excel. You put on YouTube. There are many guides. It's easy. It's not hard.
Be torn to shreds.
So put on YouTube how to use better trading path of Excel, and there are multiple videos that you can watch. What do you mean it's weak? This is strong as fuck. So this is strong as fuck. So when you have all the tigers up, which you get them easy, it will give you 125 crit and 45 attack speed. What do you mean it's weak? That's a lot of damage. Look, I'll put it here so you see it better. So when you do the last ascendancy here with Farul, you get 125 critical hit chance and 35 attack speed. How can you say this is weak? This is broken in my opinion. So that's a lot of damage for free. You summon the totems and this will give you the tigers. When you have 5 tigers, you get 125 crit and 45 attack speed. This is very powerful. You're a Saki boy. Check with the guide. So in the build guide there is a page, Ascendancy, Bandits and Pantheon, and I explained how to unlock it. So you have it in the build guide. There is a page for the Ascendancy. Rox, I published today a video how to craft the body armor. So if you go on my YouTube channel, you will see that I published today a video. You should watch it. I shown how to craft the body armor once again. And I shown how to craft it for cheaper. So I published the video today. I talked about the rare body armor here and how to craft it for cheaper. You might want to check it out. John Rambo, welcome. Man, this is a bug or what? I cannot click it. My boy, this is a bug here. I cannot click this thing.
Choose what you wish.
Take this. On my way to level 99. So in the build guide, there is a page, Ascendancy, Bandits and Pantheon. If you check that page, it tells you how to unlock Farul. So I explain very clearly what you need to do. It's in the build guide. So you open the build guide, there is a page, Ascendancy, Bandits and Pantheon, and you want to check it. I'm talking on YouTube now. I explain how to unlock Farul. At the top of the page, yeah? Okay, let's reroll. No. Let me take this. Okay, so this is bugged. This is bugged, I cannot click it. We do the altar though. The other altars. No, check the Twitch chat. So this bad boy here, he watched the how to craft video for the body armor. He crafted on the first try. I mean, I'm telling you, it's a very easy craft, but you need to check the recipe. As long as you check the video, you should be able to craft it without problems. Yes, I would recommend to look into Herald of Agony. Yeah, you look for Herald of Agony builds. I think you even have Herald of Agony Guardian. Maybe someone plays it. So put on Google Herald of Agony Guardian and see what you find. Yeah, maybe you will like that better. So look it up, Herald of Agony Guardian. Maybe you like it that better. Let me check here. Look, this is 100 chaos. So this jewel here, it's 100 chaos for the fracture. The fracture here, yeah, the base item, the fracture, it's 100 chaos. So just this fracture here. No. No. Look here, blueprint fully revealed. We can take it. I'll defer it. Okay, let's open the next one.
I've got some. Well, hi there.
So this I'll put 100 kilos.
At that price.
Let's open a new one. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Yes. You spread your totems so they control all the arena. You have a lot of totems. So you spread the totems and you scratch your ass. Spread the totems and you scratch your ass and everything will die. No, you don't need to stress. Done. Cold penetration is good, yeah. So the best supports are cold penetration, returning projectiles, hypothermia, and momentum. You need to make sure that you pick the right modifiers. So if you die, you need to pay attention to the modifiers that you pick. So when you pick in Ultimatum the modifiers, you need to pay attention what you pick. You need to pay attention to the map modifiers. So when you open the map here, you need to read the modifiers, yeah? Or you can apply a regex filter too. And if you want to be really tanky, you will craft this body armor. So you craft this body armor, yeah? It will make you very tanky. Let me take this here. Come on, make me rich. Give me something expensive. Make me rich. Check here, my boys increase dexterity on the boots. How much it is? So these are boots with increased dexterity. I'll actually take them. Not for my build, but still, you know.
You won. Death's cold grave.
Let me close this.
Hate begets hate. Death is swift and cold.
Yeah, it is worth getting. So this body armor will also give you more damage. Enhance will reach level 5. This will give you 240 attack speed on Siege Ballista. 240, that's absurd damage. So you put enhance level 4, it gets to enhance level 5, you get 240% attack speed. So I put it here. Enhance level 4 and faster attacks give you 55 attack speed. So it's better. Faster attacks, 55 attack speed, enhance level 4, 240 attack speed. So it's a huge damage boost. Also, added cold damage gets to level 22. So it gives you more flat added cold damage, yeah? You can also apply an additional curse, you take elemental weakness on the gloves. So more defenses and more damage. This is shit. Shit. Today I published a video where I answered your question. So today on the YouTube channel I made a video talking about the body armor and the price of it and how to craft it. You should watch it. So 5 hours ago I published a video on YouTube regarding the body armor. You should watch it. Because I answered your question there in detail. No, this is not expensive.
To shreds. Mystic pain.
My boy, so you asked me what's better, Kinetic Fusilage or Siege Ballista. Let me tell you that this is a better mapping, a better mapper, because we have a better range on the ballistas. We also freeze enemies and you can push it up further easier. For example, we will transition to Shrapnel Ballista, which can do all the content from the game easy mode. So yeah, and another problem with Kinetic Fusilage is that they will nerf it. So we have an interview where they explain that they want to nerf the skill. In patch 3.29 there will be no more Kinetic Fusilage. What we will play there? We will play my build, of course. So in patch 3.29 Kinetic Fusilage will be nerfed, it's confirmed already. So it's better to practice now with my build because you're gonna still have it in 3.29. Kinetic Fusilage will be bye-bye in 3.29. So it's smarter to do my build here because you will be in preparation for 3.29. So you already know what to do. So they will nerf Kinetic Fusilage, they confirmed it. Yeah, in 3.29 it will be bye-bye, nobody will play it anymore. So you can do it now, my Siege Ballista, and you practice in preparation for the next league.
The storm comes swiftly.
It's in the build guide, man. It's in the build guide, but I will put it again. If you don't want to read the build guide, I will put it for you. It's called Farik Tiger Alpha. This is the beast that you need for Farul. It's very cheap. It's free chaos. So you buy this beast, you go to the menagerie, this will open the arena. You have it in the build guide, in the ascendancy page. Take this.
Mortal.
Oh fuck, first one. So if you get Pierce on Shrapnel, this is huge. Huge. This is big. You can drop even the medium cluster jewel with Pierce. You no longer need it. Okay, let's see here. Come on, make me rich. No. Let's do it here.
Make your wish.
So everything will drop us gold. Let's try it.
Your heart's desire.
You have it on Discord. So go on my Discord channel, you have Siege Ballista information channel, you have there the better trading. It needs to have 2 modifiers. So if you have 3 modifiers, it gives you 33% chance to hit the dexterity. If you have 2 modifiers, it's 50%, so better odds. Yeah. So try to annul 1 modifier, and you have 2 modifiers, gives you better chances to elevate the dexterity.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat. Death's cold Hate begets hate. A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Relentless assault.
So yeah, today I will get very close to 99. So I'm 98, soon I will reach 99. This is expensive, Fertile Catalyst, and can also get duplicate.
No escaping fate.
So we can duplicate it. Yes, you can do it. Yes, you can get elevated dexterity with Elder too. Look, it got duplicated. Now I got 8.
Confront that which you release.
So you can get with Redeemer, you can get with Elder.
Be diminished. The fire of summer burns within.
Man, let me try Grayling Gauntlet. Why not? Let's try to do Grayling Gauntlet. I think I can do it. So after this one, I'll take Grayling Gauntlet. It's a keystone here that will make it much more harder, because you cannot pick the modifiers, but I think I can do it. So next map, I will allocate Grayling Gauntlet, see if I can do it. So I have the build fully done. I think I can do it. There are few modifiers that break my build, few of them. Most of them I can do without problems.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
So let's see, you have elevated dexterity, you have crit. Suffixes cannot be changed on craft bench. And then reforge caster at harvest sex station. This is what you need to do. How much is Valin now? Oh, it's expensive, 60 diviners. So Svalin is 60 divines now. Now this I will corrupt. No, this is not a good corruption. Let me check it. 10 kills, not enough. Take this. Okay, I will take Grayling Gauntlet. Let's make it harder. So I think I can do Grayling Gauntlet. Let's check if I can do it. Shrapnel Ballista can do it easy. So with Shrapnel Ballista, you can do Grayling Gauntlet as much as you want. This I will keep it for now. Okay. So let's take it. Come on, refund. We go here. This will make it much more harder. Let me try a couple of maps, see if I can do it. Yeah. So only when you have the build fully done, you should do Grayling Gauntlet, because it's hard. You cannot pick the modifiers, which is a problem. And also, you read very carefully the modifiers on the map when you open. Let's put Bribing Scar up here. This will be the setup. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, you're right, my boy. He's actually right. If you take Grayling Gauntlet, you don't need this anymore. Because you cannot spawn the boss anymore. You're right. He is right. Let me corrupt this. I'm doing Ritual Ultimatum. This is very profitable for me, so I'll keep doing it. Yesterday I made around 40 diviners with this strategy on stream. So because it's profitable, I'll keep doing it, yeah? I can hit it big too. Let me check this implicit. Oh! Yeah, this is like 2 diviners here for the implicit. Also, it's 1 off perfect. So 1-2 divines for this implicit. Now let's do ultimatum.
Does it sting? Ruin arrives suddenly.
So I'm doing with Grueling Gauntlet now. I want to test if I can do it. So I cannot pick the modifiers here.
Relentless assault.
The only modifier that sucks is that reduces my life regeneration.
Be torn.
So as long as I don't get that modifier, I should be fine. So there is a modifier reduces my life regeneration. I don't want to see that one, yeah? Yeah, I'm really curious if I can do it.
Mystic pain will bring.
So this is with 13 waves, yeah?
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
You see, I cannot pick the modifiers. They are grayed out.
Tide of death is rapid. Hate begets hate. Death swift.
Okay.
Lightning lurks within.
Man, so far so good. I need to do a couple of maps to see. So I need to run multiple maps. That's how I will know. Okay, go duplicate it. 16 exalted orbs, yeah?
Everywhere your gaze falls, the only rule.
Oh, this is the only problematic one. So limited arena and the one that reduces my life. I will try to do it. Let me try to do it.
Stray too far.
So now the arena is here in the middle and I can get ruin stacks easily. I cannot. Oh shit, this is with increased strength. This is one divine, but you know, the arena is in the middle. I can die here. Very easy. I can die very easy here.
The storm comes swiftly.
Yeah.
The future holds further challenge.
Oh, actually, I did it. Let me check the rolls on this. It can be more than one divine. Oh, I have good rolls. This is more than one divine. Because I have good rolls. This is 2 divine orbs. This is 2 divine orbs here. Yeah, it's fine. Additional accuracy, it's great. So you use the one with additional accuracy for shrapnel. Okay, let's do it again. I mean, it was not that bad. Okay, now we can do the ultimatum again.
Choose what you wish.
Let's take this.
Not all treasure is silver and gold.
Take the sentinel. You're a Saki boy. Shh. I need to check the rewards, 1 second. This one, 2120, cheap. This should be cheap, no? Yeah. Let's do ultimatum. This I want to corrupt. No. Okay, let's try again. So I'm doing with great. Oh shit. Master hits are always critical strikes. This is shit. So this is a shit modifier. And so already a bad start. That's a bad start with that one. Yeah, escalating, you take more damage. Beautiful. So you need to be very careful if you take Grueling Gauntlet. I cannot penetrate. Look, this is expensive. Yeah, this is a special catalyst, it's expensive. So I can die now with those modifiers, but I'll do my best. I'm doing my best, see what I can do. Yeah, we take. Take.
Miasma spreads.
Take.
Contamination moves swiftly on
Wait a little, wait a little. Okay, let's see what you have. No, Focus Varista is shit. That's a shit support. Drop it. Now let me play. Shh.
You shall suffer your own bile.
So I have very deadly modifiers. Here I need to be careful. Very deadly modifiers.
A classic.
I cannot pick the modifiers. The Trial Master picks for me and he picks only shit.
Your arteries constrict.
I think we can do Grueling Gauntlet actually. So here I have terrible modifiers and I don't have problems. Yeah. How much is this? 1 chaos, no. Stop here.
Expected choice.
Okay, let's try another one. It was not that bad. So again, if you do the build fully, not with the cheap version, yeah? Okay, let's try again. So I need to run multiple maps to see how easy it is. And the map you don't take with shit modifiers, you read the modifiers well, you don't want something crappy. Let's try again. That's bad. So if you got physical damage taken as chaos, you need to keep your chaos resistance. My boy, you need to keep your chaos resistance, else you will die very easy. Yeah. So if you have negative chaos resistance with that modifier, you will die very, very fast. Oh, again, monster hits are crits. That's bad. Let's see if I can do it.
Be torn to shreds. The wind conspires with the flames.
Man, if I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet, I should have Omen of Amelioration. I'll buy it after. So in case I die, I need Omen of Amelioration. Yeah, I don't want to lose my experience. I want to level to 100. So with this keystone, it's Ultimatum, it's much more harder. Because he picks bad modifiers. Push. This is They add it to the core drop, no? This is a Harbinger item, they add it to the core drop, that's why I got it.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
If not expensive, I check. Timeless jewel. Oh, this ignores my physical damage reduction. Now I can get one-shot it. Let me try it. Now I can get one-shot it. If I take this, I can get one-shot it. So I have guaranteed crits and no physical damage reduction. I can get one-shot it. Very rippy here. So if I get hit, it will be a one-shot. So guaranteed crit and no defensive. Let's try it more.
A sea of fire crashes upon
Hopefully I don't get hit, because I will die if I get hit. Come on, don't hit me. Stop here.
the safe choice.
Okay, and here's the ritual. Have you watched the daily summaries? Because I made it for people like you that are new to the build. So if you go on my YouTube channel, you see that I made a couple of videos, daily summaries. At the start I explain my upgrades and some common mistakes. You should watch them, especially day 2 summary. I recommend that you check them out. Well, the quiver and the cluster jewel, these two will go expensive. So for Shrapnel Ballista, the quiver and the cluster jewel will go very expensive. Also Emperor's Mastery. Emperor's Mastery will go expensive too. So yeah, the jewel Emperor Mastery, the quiver and the cluster jewel, this will go expensive. This is cheap, no? Yeah. How much is this? Oh, 40 kills, we take it.
Make your wish.
Let's take this.
With luck.
No, it's not mandatory. Ah, additional arrow for Shrapnel, it is 100% mandatory. So Shrapnel Ballista will shotgun the enemies, so the more arrows you have, the more damage you do. It's a big DPS boost. So on the quiver, it is mandatory to have additional arrow. It will give you a lot of damage. If you're talking about Shrapnel. So if you're talking about Shrapnel, it's mandatory, of course. Day 2 summary. So in day 2 summary, at the start of the video, I shown you again how to get the cluster, the timeless jewel. So yeah, watch on my YouTube day 2 summary if you want the timeless jewel. Yeah, it's great. It's not great, my boy, you didn't pay the attention. Check this boy here, he did a mistake. So he didn't pay the attention, he has spell critical hit chance. So in the build guide, I told you attack critical hit chance, you have spell. So this is useless. So you didn't pay the attention and you have spell critical hit chance. You need attack critical hit chance. So you don't benefit from the crit. So this is useless for us. You need to have attack critical hit chance. You have spell. And we are dealing attack damage, so this is a wasted modifier. You didn't pay the attention to the guide. Yeah, Saki boy. I was very clear. I repeated multiple times to get attack critical hit, not spell, because we're not doing spell damage. Yeah, you messed it up. You're a Saki boy. I said even in the guide you need attack, not spell. Okay, let's check this I take. Let me check this fracture. Cheap. This is cheap. This is 30 kills, I'll take it. So this is 40 kills, this is 40 kills. No. No. Yeah, you need to pay attention the next craft that you make. Now let's do the ultimatum. I'm doing it with Grueling Gauntlet.
Confront that which you release.
So it's much harder now.
No rest for the wicked.
We want to see if I can do 13 waves, all 13. You don't need 8 modifier for this strategy, yeah? You just make it rare, you don't need 8 modifier.
Your world
If you do Ritual and Ultimatum, you don't go for 8 modifier maps. Just put an Alchemy Orb and you read the modifiers, that's it.
the wind conspires with the flames. Flames beget more flames. A sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
Here when you get a Sea of Fire, you need to dash like this so you don't get hit by those flames. No, they can shotgun you the flames. So you'll see me dashing here.
Death's cold
I think I can do Grueling Gauntlet. We're gonna do more maps to see. So far so good. And it's not bad. This is cheap.
hate begets hate.
Mana is spent.
This is...
Lightning gives little warning.
Yeah, I can do Grueling Gauntlet from what I see. It's very rippy with Grueling Gauntlet. This is cheap.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Let me try more.
Thunder and lightning abound.
The arena gets smaller, yeah? So now the arena is small here. Whoa! Whoa! And this is shit. If the last reward is shit, you don't need to take it. Let's take it.
So great. That is missing.
No, this is cheap. I don't even need to check it. So this is cheap even. Don't worry, it's cheap. Okay, let's go out.
Sold something while you were gone.
I will sell the catalyst at the end, all the catalysts that I got, but at the end. Okay, so this is 2 divines. Let's put what I got. Here, this is 2 divine orbs. This is 40 chaos. This I'll keep actually. This, how much it is? I know it's... In one moment. This is like 2 divines here. 2 divines. So the currency I invest into shrapnel, yeah. That's why. I made yesterday more than 40, but I invested into the items. That's why you don't see a lot here. Let's do more maps. This is fine, we'll do this one. Let me check the rolls. Oh, this is shit. This is shit, 1% is shit. Anti-perfect. No. So if you have Pierce on the support, you don't need a piercing quiver anymore. I sold it already. Man, let me transition, then I look into it. You can go with Withering Touch, it will give you Wither. You can put Life Tap, you can put Pierce. You can put even Returning Projectiles, but I need to transition first. So tomorrow after I transition, I look into it. And I'll make a list with the best modifiers, but I need to transition first. I'm still playing Siege, yeah? Yeah, it's deterministic, the last step. Yeah, it's fine for now. It's League start. You don't go for a perfect craft. Yeah, they are fine. Later you can craft for perfect. What do you mean not 100% sure? So the worst thing that can happen on the last phase, it can fill your prefixes, but that will happen like 5% of the times. 95% of the times you will have an open prefix and you can put suffixes cannot be changed. So the build guide, it's 95% deterministic. So 95, you know, if you're extremely unlucky, it can happen to fill your suffixes and your prefixes, but this will not happen most of the times. It's a deterministic craft. So 95% it will be fine. 5% if you're extremely unlucky, it will fill all your prefixes, but it's still fine. The body armor, even without additional curse, is still a good body armor, still better than a brisk swap, and you will use it like that. So let's say it fills your prefixes, no problem, use it like that, and you craft later another one. Because we care about the elevated dexterity, that's what really matters for the body armor. We need the elevated dexterity and the guaranteed crit. So let's say if you're extremely unlucky and you hit that 5%, you still use it, it's still better than a brisk swap.
Stray too far and find pain.
Look, I got a limited arena. This is shit.
Contamination moves swiftly.
So this is the worst thing that I could get here. This is terrible.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, so I will fail this one because I don't have space to move.
Steel and pain.
So this I will fail it 100%.
Be torn to shreds.
Ooh. Yeah. 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 So you don't want limited arena. Limited arena sucks. So here I got limited arena. I didn't have space to move. Okay.
Ready yourself.
Okay, let's check here. No. Look, a divine. Shbang. Okay, now we do it again.
Make your wish.
This we did.
Come back. Alive.
Yeah, the best tip that I can give you is to open the build guide. So that's all that you need to do. You open the build guide, and I've shown you how to craft for budget. So in the build guide, there is a timestamp how to craft your rings, and I've shown you how to craft from budget to best in slot. So if you cannot get with percentage dexterity, you check for budget. We can get fractured all attributes, we can get flat dexterity rings. So everything is inside the build guide. You should start with the build guide. If you watch the build guide, you have 0 questions, 0 problems. So you open the video guide, there is a timestamp how to craft the rings, and you watch it. That's all that you need to do.
Do not deserve to be rescued.
So it's in the video guide how to craft the rings. I've shown you even multiple options for the rings, not just percentage dexterity rings. Yeah, endgame rings. Look, I will craft a ring for you after this map. I will craft a ring just for you. Let me finish this map and I will craft a ring for budget. Check this ring. This is a ring that you can craft, look. He crafted this ring for like 20 kills, very cheap. This is a great ring, he crafted for 20 kills, 40 kills. You get with fracture all attributes and you roll with deafening excess of sorrow. This is a very cheap craft. Let me see here. How much is this? No. Look, I will craft a ring now. After this map, I will show you how easy it is to craft. You don't need to get percentage dexterity for the build to function. Let's craft it now.
The astral chain is broken.
So let's see.
We've made a trade.
So if you cannot afford percentage dexterity ring, no problem. You're gonna craft. I'll show you 2 rings that you can craft. First ring that you can craft. I mean, I think I got tired. I've shown this so many times. No, let me play, man. Let me put here and let me play a little. Let's see what you have here. Attack speed. That's why. This is cheap. So stop whispering me. Let me play for a second. It's cheap. 5 kills. Oof. So stop whispering me, my boys. I want to play. Let me play. Stop whispering me. So let me show you how to craft the ring here. I'll show you 2 ways to craft the ring now. So very cheap craft. So let's put it red. So this is a ring with flat dexterity, not percentage dexterity, and we will make it. You will see a great ring I will craft for you. So let's buy this thing. I paid 1 divine for the base. Now let's craft it. People don't check the build guide. That's why I'm upset. So we go here. We go to essences, essence of sorrow, and we craft it for cheap. Okay, we put some life now. I just crafted a ring for cheap. We put intrinsic catalyst now. And here it's your ring that you will use. This is a great ring. Now let's see my dexterity. So with synthesized ring, I get this much dexterity. Let's see what happens if I put this ring. You can perfectly play the build with this much dexterity. And this is a ring that I crafted for cheap. And even the physical damage will get converted to cold damage because I'm using Crim Sorrow. So this physical damage will get to added cold damage because of the gloves. See how fast I craft it. Now let's craft another ring. So let's say you don't find with flat dexterity. I will show you another ring that you can craft for budget. So put a ring here. We're gonna put all attributes. You have it, what I'm showing here, you already have it in the guide, but probably you didn't check the guide. That's why I'm upset. So we get this fracture. Let's take a base that's not unset and not bone ring, because this can give you minion modifiers. Like this one, for example. Let's buy it. This is another way that you can craft your ring for the end game. So I paid 30 chaos for this base, yeah? Now we roll with Deafening Essence of Sorrow. Get some resistances, some life. I'm looking for some good life, yeah? Idea is you can craft them for cheap for endgame. You don't need to get percentage dexterity. I played without percentage dexterity a lot, no? Hey. But people, you know, they don't check the guide, man. They don't check the guide. Here I'm unlucky, that's it, I'm very unlucky, but I will get eventually with some life. I'm looking for some life here, yeah? And the other useful modifiers too. Look, this is great. And also that strength will also give you more life, the strength that you have here. Now we put intrinsic catalyst. Yeah? And we put here added cold damage to attacks here. Yeah, and we can also put a slam to fill all the modifiers at the end. And just like this, I craft it for cheap, under 1 divine. Let's see how much dexterity it gives me. So here I have synthesized ring, which is the best in slot, but let's see with this one. So you can craft like this, you can craft like this, it's still fine for the end game. So until you can afford a percentage dexterity ring, so you will craft them like this. Either with all attributes fracture or flat 20 dexterity on the implicit. These are cheap crafts that you can do until you can afford a percentage dexterity ring. Yeah, I've shown you that you have it in the build guide, both of these options. Yeah, people don't check the guide, that's why I'm upset. Now let me put them here. Let's do another one. So inside the build guide, I explained what I did here. It's in the guide. It's in the build guide that people don't want to check. My boy, I got a divine from a smuggle cache. So this divine, I dropped it from a smuggle cache. What do you know?
Must have time to gather. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
What build are you playing? Tell me the name of the build.
Hate begets hate.
Bencher, tell me what build are you playing in Ultimatum? So you said the minion build, but which one?
Death
So I will recommend based on the build that you're playing. Absolution Guardian. Okay, let me think.
Miasma spreads.
Well, you can do essences. Essences, I think it should be easy for you. You remove ultimatum, you put essences, and you do ritual and essences. Yeah, that's how you'll make your
You
profit.
shall suffer your own bile. A festering ring encroaches upon you. Ruin arrives suddenly.
It depends on the strength. So if you want me to price check it, send me a whisper. Send me a whisper and I will price check it for you.
The sun is setting on your success.
Yes, we can do harvest without problems, but you need to do the build fully. So yeah, my build can do harvest without problems.
Reaches for you.
What do you... Oh, let me remove it. I get too many whispers, that's the problem. Okay, send me a whisper now. So I'm getting like every 5 minutes like 20 whispers. It's too much. So you also need to take into account the strength roll, yeah? Here, the strength roll. Let's put 90. Okay, this is like 3 divine orbs, what you have here. For your strength roll, yeah? Maybe for Lola, let's put 4. Let's put 4. So you need a higher strength roll to get more value. You have just 87, so you put 4 divines with this one.
Lightning is little. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be
Oh.
only room.
Yeah. If on the last wave 13 you have a shit reward, you don't need to complete it. You take it.
That's disappointing.
Yes, you should send shipments. They are profitable, of course. So yeah, you should send shipments. They are profitable. This is not Rampage. This is an MTX that I get from the cloak. So this is an MTX that I bought in Crucible League. You can no longer acquire it. So this is not actual Rampage. This is just a kill counter that I get from a cosmetic. So this is not Rampage. You can take chaos damage to attacks. So added chaos damage to attacks is fine. For the prefix.
Choose what you wish.
No, it's more than that. It's around 100. I checked the prices yesterday. Yeah, it's around 100 divines. Or maybe he cut down corners, you know? He skipped some items to make the transition cheaper, which I don't recommend.
Tired of this. Destroy them.
Okay, let's see. How much is this? 4 kills. This I take, it's 30 kills, this one. Okay, let's do another one.
Terra will not like this.
I've got some wealth for you.
Let's take this. Okay, this is easy. You need to do a nightmare map, yeah? So if you want to get full slots, you need to do a nightmare map.
What is your desire? Do what you must, Shinga.
Of course, 2020 with a 7 link, it's much more powerful. So having the ability to have one extra support, it's more powerful.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Yeah, this is great. Look, he followed the guide, he crafted the body armor. This is great. So this is exactly the modifiers that you need. Additional curse, attack crit, and elevated dexterity. Good job. Yeah, that's the body armor that you should get. Check this one. So this is for budget. For budget, you don't get increased dexterity, you get flat dexterity. No, and this will be the ring for budget. You get flat dexterity instead of increased, and you craft it normally. Yeah, this is a great ring. Good job. Put all attributes on the bench craft. So I would put all attributes here because this is a suffix. Yeah, I would craft with a bench all attributes instead of resistance. This is what I would personally do here. Let me check this one. Cheap. Oi. Now that's the problem. I get too many whispers. Yeah, it's hard for me. Look, another divine. Yeah, another divine here. Oh, look. He got this base for 10 chaos orb. This is a good ring. So he paid 10 chaos for this base with flat dexterity. You don't need to have increased, you get flat. It's good.
Fight like a dickhead.
E tarantula. So hopefully I reach level 99 today. Refresh. How much is this? Cheap. No. 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 Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
Defense will be enough.
So here I took that keystone with Grueling Gauntlet. It's much more harder
The flames reach
because I cannot pick the modifiers, that's why.
flames beget more flames. The tide of death is rapid.
Let me see what you got. Nice cheap. And this belt unidentified, let me check. Oh, I can. Let me gamble this belt. You know, I really want to gamble this belt.
Stray too far and find pain.
Fuck. And now I got limited arena, and here I can die. Of course I died. So if you get limited arena, you can die. So I repeat, do not take this keystone. It's very risky. So this keystone is very risky. It will make Ultimatum hard. Now I want to test, so I'll keep it. I'm just telling you that it's risky with that keystone. Let me sell these things here. I want to gamble that belt. So this I can sell. I no longer need it anymore. Okay, and let's buy that belt. Screams of... Okay, fine. We buy it here. This one, and let's see if we get lucky. Put identified, no? Item level, let me check. Do we have with 86? No. So 85 is the highest. Okay, let's try our luck. The fuck? Give me a sec. Search again. So let's see what we get.
The dog is in the hen house as a
No, you don't want to take that ascendancy. Farul gives you much more damage. So the Farul ascendancy gives you a lot of damage. You get a lot of crit, a lot of attack speed from Farul. You want to convert with
But the exchange went well enough.
with the gloves here. Oh, yeah, mine. Okay, let's see if I get rich here. I bought 4 belts, and let's see what I get.
You've had a sale, exile.
So here I got 4 belts. Let's see. This one, we check it. So you put here hidden, and you have the shrine. You need to click it. Okay, this is cheap. I lost money. This one. It's the same shrine, no? Fuck. Oh shit, I lost money. Let me buy more.
What have you got?
Let me buy more here. So this belt will go up in price pretty much.
I'll put the word out. I should raise
So now
my
it's a good
fee.
moment to gamble it. I think this belt will be crazy expensive in a couple of weeks. Probably 2 weeks it will be very, very expensive. So let me gamble again. So this belt will go expensive. In 2 weeks, it will be like 5 times more expensive.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
Okay, let's see. No. Brutal Shine, this is a good one. The fuck? Man, why the fuck is cheap, man? I don't understand. The Brutal Shrine, it's a good one. I don't know, maybe I'm not price changing correctly, I don't know. Brutal Shine, it's a really good one. Any idea why they are cheap?
You've had a
No, I'll
sale
stop here, I don't want to buy more. Yeah. Let me put them in a tab. Just put a fixed price, in case I didn't price check correctly. Probably, let me put to Divine, see if I get a Whisper. They are common. Well, I need to see one expensive. Let's see one expensive. So let's put here a price. Let's see how one expensive, how it looks like. Let's put like 100 divines. So what's so special here? It can roll with 2 shrines. Maybe that's why I need 2 shrines, not 1. I think this is the problem. I need to get 2 shrines. Let me put 1 mirror. Mirror of Calandra and see what we get for 1 mirror. No, these are random prices, no. So we need 2 shrines to be expensive. Fuck it, this is not a good gamble, so I don't like it already. I don't like it. So stay away from this gamble, it's not great. So acceleration with spell echo. Well, it's quite hard to get this combination, yeah. It's hard to get this combination, so don't try it. So in my opinion, this is a bad gamble. Yes. So let's be clear, he has Pierce on the gem. So he has Pierce support on the Shrapnel Ballista. That's why he can get this space. Because he has Pierce on the Shrapnel Ballista gem. Let's do the bridge. So someone asked me if my build can do bridge. Of course it can do it. It's very easy. So the totems attack have a long range of attack. It's very easy. You just summon the totems in the middle and that's it. You can drink your coffee. So the totems have a very long range of attack. All that you need to do, you put totems here, yeah? So it's easy, yeah. If you want to farm Nightmare maps, you should do it with Shrapnel. Not with this one. Ma boy, Matial83, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. So if you do want to do nightmare maps, you should do it with shrapnel. But I will show you one. Look, I will do one so you can see. You can do it with siege, but I don't recommend it. You can transition to my shrapnel ballista. It does nightmare maps very easy. Let me finish this map and we do a nightmare map so you can see. But let me finish this map first. Let me check this one. Cheap. Alchemist Mark, this is cheap. Yeah, this is cheap. Again, limited arena. This is the only modifier that I cannot do with Siege Ballista. So with Shrapnel we can do all of them, but with Siege Ballista you cannot do limited arena. So I need to end it here.
The expected choice.
Limited arena, it's extremely deadly. If you got faster attacks, you can use it. It gives you some damage, yeah? It's not the best, but it will give you some damage. Let me check here the fracture. No. Oh, let me check this one. Oh, it's cheap. This is cheap. You need to check it correctly. So this implicit is cheap actually, it's not expensive. No. Now let's try the ritual. The ultimatum, sorry. So I don't want to see limited arena. Okay, let me check it. Man, these are not great. So the first ring is shit. First ring is shit. Second ring is okay. So you want tier 1 dexterity. Your first ring has... Oh, I'm blind. You actually have tier 1 dexterity. Never mind, it's good. They are good. You know, they are good. So this was strength. Yeah, it's tier 1 dexterity. It's fine. You can use it like this. My bad, they are good. So he got these rings for cheap, like 2 chaos, 3 chaos. Very cheap rings here.
The vapors are inescapable.
So the update, the video that I published today has the last updates for the build. you should watch day 2 summary or day 1 summary. You have very cheap upgrades that you can do. So what I published today is for finalizing the build. So the last upgrades for the build, of course they are not cheap. So you watch day 2 summary and you can find there very cheap upgrades that you do. So you watch day 2 summary and you do the upgrades from that video because they are extremely cheap. What I published today on YouTube, it's for finalizing the build. So those are the last upgrades in order to finalize the build. You just watch day 2 summary and you do what I explained there because the upgrades there are very cheap. So if you're poor, you watch day 1 and day 2 summary and you go with those upgrades. Those are very cheap upgrades that you can do. I made this summary later for people. Look, I have a divine. When they want to finalize the build, they need to have someone to guide them. So if you don't have the money for what I presented today, you watch the day 2 summary and you do what I presented in that video.
Our festering ring encroaches upon you.
You will farm eventually some currency, then you will do the upgrades that I presented today. Just keep farming and you watch day 2 summary. Look at divine here.
Your enemies hasten.
So I really like Ultimatum and Ritual, but of course, you look, limited arena I cannot do it here.
The safe choice.
This is the only modifier that I cannot do. Here I'm experimenting with Grayling Gauntlet. I do not recommend this keystone, especially if you're a Saki boy. So this will make it much more harder, the Ultimatum. So you do it without Grayling Gauntlet because this makes it harder. You really need to know what you're doing if you take Grayling Gauntlet.
Seraph will not like this.
You've had a sale, Exile.
So you should not play with the Grayling Gauntlet. You should do Ultimatum without it. Here I'm just testing because I'm bored. I want to see if I can do it. That's it. Take the Scarabs. There is an option in the POB. Right in the Shrapnel support channel, yeah? You need to multiply with the number of totems and with the number of arrows. So you multiply the damage that you see, you multiply with the number of totems, and you multiply with the number of arrows that you do. So each arrow will be a multiplier by itself. The transition will be tomorrow. I will actually make a video tomorrow. How to transition from Siege to Shrapnel will be a video tomorrow. So when I wake up, I will make a video about the transition so everyone can see it again. I will upload it on my YouTube channel, yeah?
Breath of living air. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Let me read it. If I have line on the body armor that gives me endurance charge every 11 seconds, that it refreshes the duration of it. Well, when it gives you the endurance charge, it will refresh, yeah. Each time when you get an endurance charge, it will refresh.
Be diminished.
So yeah, it will refresh too. The duration, it refreshes. Each time you get the endurance charge, it refreshes the duration.
The source of life and death.
you should prioritize Emperor's Mastery because the jewel will skyrocket in price. So for Shrapnel Ballista, we're using this jewel. It will skyrocket in price. It's called Emperor's Mastery. By the way, this is optional, by the way. Emperor's Mastery, it's optional, but you're asking me what you should buy first. In my opinion, you should buy this one first. So after I publish the guide on Shrapnel, this will be like 50 Divines plus. Now you can get it for 1820. When I will release the guide, it will be like 50 Divines, yeah. So Replica Alberon, they will be at the same price pretty much. Don't worry about the boots. So you should first buy this jewel. This jewel will be 50 Divines in a couple of days, you will see. After I make my guides on YouTube, this will go like 50 Divines crazy. Will skyrocket very fast in price.
The vapors are in the skeleton.
So the boots, you can buy them later, no problem.
Ruin reaches forth from afar. The flames race towards you.
I need like 30 more Diviners here.
Seriously, don't get your doom is dark and royal.
Yeah, I can show it. I can show it. Let me finish the map and I will show you the items, no problem.
Everywhere your gaze falls.
But let me finish the map first, yeah?
Flames beget more flames.
Big.
So be it. As
Okay, let's see what we can do. Man, you can buy maps now, they are cheap as fuck. So if you need tier 16 maps, you can just buy them. They are very cheap. I think 1 chaos each map, no? This I take. It's 30 chaos. Check this one. Wait a second. Give me a second, I will check it. No. Here we have bow attacks and additional arrow, but the other modifiers are bad. Okay, let's see what we have. He found this in Ultimatum. My boy! Hey, he got duplicated. Check, my boy, check the stream. So this guy did Ultimatum now. He got Ephemeral Edge with the Resolute Technique and with good rolls too. And he got duplicated. And this is 140 divines. He made 280 divine orbs. So this guy just made 280 divine orbs with Ultimatum right now. So he found this sword with this corruption and he duplicated. Look, he got 2 of them. So he made 280 divines just like this in a couple of seconds. I'm telling you that Ultimatum Ritual is the best strategy. You just need to keep doing. You keep doing, eventually you will hit it big. So now he made the 280 divine orbs here. Yeah, crazy. Oh, they added a new card. So they added a card for Calandra's touch. Check here. From where? Sorry, Caps. Yeah, if you get an expensive reward, you can whisper me. So if you get something expensive from Ultimatum or Ritual, you send me a whisper. But it needs to be more than 5 divines, you know, something expensive. So if you find something really expensive. Okay, let's check here. Check this one. No, it's not enough. We want more. No. This I can take. Let's take it. Let me see what you got. So you paid 1 divine. Let's see. He got a 6 link and with good strength. I mean, it's a good price, 1 divine. Okay, let me show you my items. So you ask me what I bought here so far. First of all, I can sell this one. I crafted it today. So this body armor, I made a video today on YouTube and I crafted inside that video this body armor. Let's see how much I can sell it for. Because I already have a body armor, no? Also, I have more armor than normal. Yeah, so this is like 18-20 divines here because I have more armor. It's actually better than mine. Let me put 19 divines. 19 divinals. Hopefully I sell it today so I can buy the rest of the items. So here is what I got. I started first with this Emperor's Mastery because I know this will skyrocket in price. Yeah, so this I bought it first. You can buy it with 6 attributes and you divine it to 7. So this can roll from 5 to 7, but this is not a problem. You can buy with 5, you'll use a divine orb later, you get 7. So you buy with 5, it's fine. Then I bought the cluster jewel. This is incredible. We have increased effect, strength and some resistances with 12 passes. Of course, you need spell damage base on the cluster. So it needs to be with spell damage. I bought it. This one I crafted myself. So I got the base. I paid 2 divine orbs for this base. I got it 2 days ago. And I rolled with Deafening Essence of Rage for the strength. Yeah, so that's how I crafted this. I paid 2 divines for the base with the fracture and I used Deafening Essence of Rage. I crafted my quiver. For the helmet I got with corruption. You can get aura gems or AOE gems. It's cheap. So this is like 10 chaos, 20 chaos with corruption. So if I put my auras in the helmet, they will get to level 23. Yeah. Here, this I dropped in Ritual, Despair 2120. My boy, you can fracture yourself. What's the big deal? Fracturing orbs are cheap. You buy a penetrating arrow, you buy with additional arrow, and you use a fracturing orb. You fracture it yourself. If the base is 12 divine, you will use fracturing orb because they are very cheap in this league, and you fracture yourself the additional arrow from the bow. It's not a big deal. I will explain this in tomorrow's video. And here, check this beast. This is my biggest boat. I paid 20 divines for this. We have this corruption plus 2 projectile gems. So my 2020 Shrapnel Ballista will go to level 22, meaning that I get 1 extra totem for free, and I have good strength. So this is also a good strength roll. I will need to link it actually. Let's link it now. And here it's the bow, a replica Iron Commander, yeah? This is cheap, the bow is cheap. Let me link this thing fast. Fusing. Oh, this is cheap as fuck. So we're gonna 6 link it if it's corrupted with this one. It's actually quite easy to link. So you put here link, 4 linked, we get 5, now we get 6. Man, I'm unlucky. 6. Eh.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Come on, I need to hit it. So 50% chance to add a link or to subtract a link. It's subtracted. 4 link. Hey. Oh. Man, I'm extremely unlucky. Give me a second.
The Mary Lane is ready.
So I use the 15 fusing. Usually you get it in 2. In 2 or 3. Here I use 15.
Well, make it happen.
Come on, give it.
The Mary.
Here, very, very unlucky. Usually you get it fast, you know. I use 15 fusings for some reason.
What have you got?
Come on, give me 10.
All in order. I'll let you know.
So we put link.
Disappointing.
What the fuck? Finally I got it. Now we need to get the colors. Yeah, you'll use tightly chromatic, or so this I'll use it later. Tightly chromatic or when you get your colors. And this we need to 6 link. Let me do it fast. We will buy Omen of the Jewelers. This will be uncorrupted, yeah? Okay. 1. I need just 1. It's cheap. This will give you the sockets we know without headaches. 6 sockets. We also put quality so we get the link easier. And you can manually roll or you can use a beast in the menagerie. Let's try to roll it first. Maybe I get lucky. If I don't get lucky, I'll buy the beast. So we have a beast reside to get a 6 link. No, the corruptions are optional. I repeat, the corruptions are optional, so you don't need them. I'm just picky. Okay, if I am unlucky, no problem. You buy this beast, it's called Black Morrigan. It's lowered in price at the moment. And we gotta use it.
Not well.
So this beast will give you a 6 link.
Oh, check.
We go to the menagerie, we use the beast.
Have a moment.
Here. We put here link. Here, maximum number of links. You also need this one, Craigic Sun Spitter. It's cheap. Let me buy it faster. How much it? It's 4 kills. Let's buy it fast. My boy, thank you for dropping by. Tomorrow I'll transition to Shrapnel. So tomorrow I will do the transition to Shrapnel, which is much stronger than this. This is a strong build, but that's even stronger. Let's put here link. And now we 6 link. This one to have maximum of possible links. So you put 6 sockets, then you put this one to link them. Yeah. And just like this, I got a 6 link bow. And this will be the cheapest way to 6 link with the beast. Gonna put them in this tab, and tomorrow I will do the transition and I will show everyone how to transition. My boy, King Garnelka, boss, thank you for the subs, man. Thank you, man. Have a beautiful week. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, boss. So tomorrow when I wake up, I'll make a video which will be the transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel. Now, why the transition? It's easy. Man, thank you for the support, and thank you for the kind word. The transition it's easy because we have the same ascendancy, we have the same bandit, we have the same pantheon. Most of the skill tree is the same, so we preserve. Majority of the skill tree will be the same, and some of the items that we use in Siege, we're gonna also use in Shrapnel. So we're gonna use the Watcher's Eye, we're gonna use the Light of Meaning with Chaos Resistance, we're gonna use the Astra Mantis, so we preserve some of the items too. Even the medium cluster jewel here, even this one we preserve it, yeah? So the transition, it's easy as fuck, you will see. We'll make a video tomorrow. Silver Knight 610, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. Okay, let's do more maps now. So I 6 linked now yeah. I need to buy the boots, but I need to sell some of these items, including this body armor. So hopefully I can sell it today. Look, I even have some sales here. So the boots, how much are the boots? So the boots are the last thing that I need to buy. A replica. So let's see how much I need to farm for the boots. All the others I bought. Okay, this is not a problem. Yeah, this is not a problem. We continue farming, I will buy the boots. 18 divines is nothing. Okay, we go back to farms and I'll get my divines here. Yeah, so I need to farm more currency now. Belt and gloves? Maybe let me show you, but I'm picky, you know, when I buy them, I'm very picky. For the gloves I took with corruption, I repeat, the corruption it's optional. The reason I get with corruption because I want best in slot items, yeah? Actually I paid 20 kills for this, I snatched it from the website. You can get with attack speed or critical corruption, yeah? It will give you more damage. For these boots I paid 20 kills actually. Look, I sold another cluster jewel, this I crafted yesterday. Yeah, so for this I snatched them for cheap with critical hit corruption. And this one, it's a monster belt. I actually paid 4 divines for the base. We have increased strength and flat strength. And I crafted with deafening essence of rage. You should check with the guide. You don't need flat strength, just increased strength. The base is 2 diviners for the belt. You don't need to get a belt like mine. You know, again, I'm very picky. Yeah, this is a great belt here. I need to farm for the belt now. For the boots, sorry. Yeah, Quill Rain is just for explosive arrow. So Quill Rain you use just for leveling, you know, when you do explosive arrow in the campaign. We do not use Quill Rain for Siege Ballista or stuff. Timeless Jewel, no problem, I'll buy a temporary one. So Timeless Jewel, I'll buy a cheap one and I will upgrade later, no problem. You don't need to get with 35, you get with 25 and you upgrade later. So you don't need to buy a perfect cluster jewel. You buy a temporary jewel and you will upgrade later. You can get with 11 passives, you can get with 25 effects, you can get with lower rolls. So you don't need to buy a perfect jewel now on transition. When I have lag. I have lag. So I have like 2 seconds delay or something. Yeah, I have lag. When you have a spike here means that I have lag.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Let me check this here. No, it's cheap.
Heart and spirit burden.
Okay, this is a bad modifier. It reduces my life regeneration by 90%, which means that I cannot summon my ballistas.
The expected choice.
I repeat, I'm testing here with Grueling Gauntlet. You should do it without this keystone. This will make it much more harder.
Choose what you wish.
Let's take this increased experience. I try to level to 99.
Wisdom never ends.
Yeah, you can craft the cluster jewel. You have them in the build guide. Okay, let's put the build guide together. So you don't want to watch the build guide, no problem, we check it together. Give me a second. So not my fault that you don't want to watch the build guide. Here is the build guide, let's go and check it together. So here is Shrapnel Ballista. We go to the gear section, here, gear, jewels and flasks, you click it. And you scroll down. Let's scroll down together. Here, more maxing, yeah? Here are the corruptions. For the gloves, I said attack speed, critical hit chance, increase maximum life. For the helmet, area of effect, hour, increase maximum life. For the boots, movement speed suppression, maximum life. For the body armor, +1 socket gems or +2 projectile gems. Now, not my fault that people don't check the guide. So we have here the corruptions. Why people don't check the guide? I put a lot of effort into these guides and people don't check them. Why? Here are the gem setups. And I explain why we use it. If you use something, I explain why we use it, so people understand. Here on the first page. Here is the Ascendancy, Bandits and Pantheon. We still use Farul, and so the same Ascendancy that we took for Siege, we use for Shrapnel. This is one of the reasons why the transition is easy. Okay, we go back to the game. Let me transition and then I will look into it. Until then, I will tell you Life Tap, Withering Touch, Pierce, Returning Projectiles is also fine. Oh, this is expensive, let me take it. So, after I transition to the build, I will look into the best support gems that we can take. I will make a list actually. But let me transition first. So tomorrow after I transition, I will make a list with the best supports that you can use, you know, for the league mechanic. But first I need to transition and make the build. Let me see what you have. Don't slam it, because you can get low life. You can get like 20 life, 30 life, you break it. And if you block life, you can get low armor and evasion and you still break it. Let's put it like this. If you are poor, don't slam. If you are rich, slam. So I'll put it like this because it's league start. Because you can break it. If you get a low roll on life, it will be a brick. Mastery will be better. Let me check here. No. No. This I want to take. So I don't know your budget, that's why. No. Yeah. Cheap. Daudi is the king. I don't take it anymore because it's very cheap and I'm wasting a lot of tribute. It's not worth it. You want to hit something big. And let me check something out of curiosity. Let's put here Forbidden Flame. I need to see how much it is now. Maybe I can farm them. This one, flame. And we put here unidentified. I want to check the price. Oh shit, it's my boy, let's farm some searing exile. So after this map, we're gonna farm some searing exile. No, I didn't miss it, I checked it. So the reflecting mist, I checked it, yeah. It was a ring with bad modifiers. I have not tried them yet. The Astro Blades, I need to get familiar with them, yeah? I have not tried yet. Let me check this one. Cheap. Cheap. Okay, let's do some bosses now. I'm gonna do Ether, Searing Exer, sorry.
We've made a trade. What?
Then take it here. How much is the invitation? Let me check here, incandescent invitation, check the price. Oh, it's actually quite cheap. Okay, so I want to drop the forbidden jewel. Somebody's buying them right now. Yeah. The fuck? Shh. And see how much profit I make. Okay, let's buy more.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
I do have ensnaring arrow. If you check the build guide, you will see that we used it. So in the written guide, I added since last week ensnaring arrow to the build. In the written guide, in the skill gem section, you have ensnaring arrow. The reason I'm not using Sniper's Mark is because Frostbite, it covers a large area of effect. So when I'm cursing with Frostbite, it will affect multiple enemies at once. If you use a mark, it will only affect one enemy. So it's shittier. Yeah, Frostbite is better. When you curse with Frostbite, it will trigger in a very large area. It's superior to the mark, yeah? And I do use a Snaring Arrow, but you need it level 1. So you don't have mana issues. Okay, let's do 5 invitations here. I want to drop the Forbidden Jewel. Let me see what you have. Okay, let me price check it. You have a lot of strength and a lot of resistance. This I like. No, it's not. Oh, actually, 1 second. A 3-4 Divine Orbs. Let me see. You have no downside? Yeah, 3-4 Divines. Because you don't have downsides, yeah, so you don't have downsides, even though it's mirror. It's a good ring. Yeah, it's the wrong base. You need Pierce on the implicit. Wait for tomorrow's video, I'll make a reminder.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Here we check the rolls. Low rolls.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
Check the twist shot. So this bad boy watched me crafting cluster jewels yesterday, and he crafted some clusters. He made 50 Divine Orbs. 15. Check the twist shot. So these are low investment crafts. You know, they are not expensive, and he made already 15 divines. Check the twist shot. So if you've seen me yesterday, I crafted a lot of cluster jewels. He crafted the jewels and he made 15 divines profit. Yeah, of course, it's a good strategy. Those are low investment crafts, so you're not in, you know, low risk, high rewards. That's the kind of crafts that I like, where you don't risk a lot, yeah. Come on, give me a jewel. One and I make big profit. The forbidden jewel is not affected by the quantity, yeah? Let's be clear. So if I make it rare, this will not give me better chances to drop the jewel. The boss related uniques are fixed. So if I use an alchemy orb, this will not give me better odds of getting the forbidden jewel, yeah? Those are fixed. Boss related uniques have a fixed drop chance. Here I like to do this trick with the ballistas, so I detonate the bolts. Some people don't know this. You can run them without juicing. Still cheap. Because it will not give you better odds of dropping the forbidden jewels or the uniques. Of course, it's in the build guide. Here is the build guide. So you have the POB inside the build guide. Check the Twitch chat. You open the build guide, at the top you have a button for the POB. Here you will make a circle with the totem, so they will absorb the balls. They will detonate the balls, yeah? $84. So for the large cluster jewel, you want item level 84. That's ideal. If you want to craft it. Okay, this is cheap. No problem. This is the last one. Hey, Metal Z, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. Corrupt. No, I was not lucky, but let's buy some more invitations. It's someone on the Discord, so I made a video on it. It's somewhere inside the Discord. But tomorrow I'll make a reminder, don't worry. Tomorrow I'll make a video when I wake up about the transition from siege to shrapnel, and I'll make a reminder about the cluster and about the quiver. Let me get this here. Let's buy some more invitations. Yeah. This will go up. I mean, this will go slightly up. You should focus on the body armor first, yeah? You leave this for later. You focus on the body armor. Let me check the Forbidden Flesh jewel, how much it is unidentified. Need to check the price for this. Yeah, this is also expensive. Let me buy Screaming Invitation then. This one, how much it is? Metal Z3 again, thank you. So the build that I'm playing now on stream, it's called Siege Ballista. It's fully done, and it costed me around 35 divine, was 30-35. This is what I paid for all the items. Tomorrow I will transition to another build called Shrapnel Ballista. It's much more powerful and you will see it. So here, all the items that you see here, around 35 Divine Orbs. This is what I paid for everything. The build is finalized, fully done. But this build can also function on a cheaper budget, yeah? You don't need to pay this much for it. It can function on a limited budget too. Yeah, here I got better items because I wanted to finish the build, no? For Shrapnel, you will need around 100 divines. With current prices, I checked the market. So for Shrapnel Ballista, around 100 divines. I checked the prices, yeah, yesterday. You can do it with less, but you know, you don't want your transition to suck. So you should farm some currency until you can afford the transition to Shrapnel. The transition is optional. Fish Ballista, the build that I'm playing, it's a good build. You can stay with it. I mean, nobody forces you to do Shrapnel. So these are two separate builds. The transition to Shrapnel Ballista, it's optional. It's up to the player. Okay, let's run these things.
We've made a trade.
No, you cannot do that. In order to get double influence, you need to use an Awakener's Orb. So to get double influence on the body, you need Awakener's Orb. And how much is this? It's cheap. If you want to farm Uber bosses, you need to transition to Shrapnel. So my Shrapnel Ballista, the build that I will transition tomorrow, can farm Pinnacle bosses on Uber mode. You will see tomorrow I will do Simulacrum, I will do Pinnacle bosses. You will see. Tomorrow when I transition. Wait a second. Check what this guy found in Ritual. So he did Ritual now and he found the power charge ring. This is 50 Divine Orbs. So this is number 2 today. So this is another guy that found. You can find in Rituals such rings with power charge, endurance charge, frenzy charge. They are expensive. So he made 50 divines here. Yeah. With Ritual and Ultimatum. Yeah. Just keep doing this strategy because it's profitable. We don't benefit from crit multi because of the gloves, but it's fine. It's fine for them. I'm just pointing out that the critical multiplier is a wasted mod for Shrapnel Ballista. Come on, drop the jewel. No. So I want to get the forbidden jewel. This is what I really want. It's 5 divine orbs, no? So 1 jewel and I recoup all this investment. Everything that I bought here, I will recoup with 1 jewel. If I get 2 jewels, I make big profit.
Sold something while you were gone.
But 1 jewel, that's all that I need. 1 jewel and I'm on profit. The belt will give you a lot of dexterity, yeah? I'm talking on YouTube now. So if you can get the belt, I will give you a lot of dexterity. Also the timeless jewel, you need to buy it.
You've had a sail exile.
Yeah, 4 divines is more than enough. So Siege Ballista can work great on just 4 divine. Yeah. You can do it without problems on 4 divines. Let me put it here. Shh. Man, not even 1 jewel. Shh. You never know when it drops. So I still have 6. After this, we're gonna do some more crafts for more profit. Yeah, for sure, if you want. I don't want to press too many buttons. So a guy from YouTube says that you can use Val Haste. If you want, you can use it. I don't want to press too many buttons. So you can use Val version of the gems. This is a mapping build, by the way. It's not a bossing build. So the Siege Ballista that I made here, it's particularly made for mapping content. Yeah, so now you understand why it's expensive, you know? It drops pretty hard. So I did close to 15 invitations and I didn't got not even one jewel. Yeah, that's the setup. 2 bribing scarabs for Ultimatum, 2 selectiveness and 1 abundance for ritual. Okay, I have 2 more. If I lose, I lose. You know, shit happens. No, you cannot get Nimis here. Nimis can only drop from Uber. So Uber it revolts, yeah? This is regular. So I cannot get Nimis here, yeah? We're gonna craft more cluster jewels after I finish this fight. So in addition to mapping, you need to craft some items to get extra profit. It's not enough to just do maps, you need to craft. If you want to get real currency, you need to craft in addition to mapping. Man, not even one. Here's what it is. Now let's do some crafts. Yeah, the flask effect that you get from drops, it will apply to Pet of Exile too. So they confirm this. Okay, my boys, now let's do some profit crafts for cheap. You know, I'm not investing a lot of money. Let me get some chaos orb here. So these are very cheap crafts that we can do. If you want to copy what I'm doing here. Okay, let me switch to the website. One second, so you can see what I'm doing, yeah? So this is the website. We're gonna buy some cluster jewels here. We're gonna craft for a Fab Guns build, yeah, with the damage with bows. This was my top seller yesterday. Let's craft some more. If it's too expensive with 8 passive, I recommend you buy with 9 passive. It still sells, so the base will be cheaper. You know, I want to make this craft as cheap as possible. This is 1 chaos, we buy. I don't want to invest too much in this craft. No, actually I will buy here with 8. I don't want to pay too much, but 20 is fine. No, this I'll buy 20. You'll see, I'll make very expensive jewels with little investment.
Not bad.
Multiple diviners.
Not bad at all.
Let's buy these 2. Yeah. I sold a lot of them. Let me buy this one too. Buy these two.
How even I could sell that.
Buy this. Okay, this is enough. Now we're gonna craft it. Okay.
We've made a trade.
Let's switch to the game so you can see what I'm doing. We go to the fortification station. And you do it like this. You put Reforge attack. This one. Requires purple life force. And when you get 2 passes or 3, you want to use the price checker. See, already I made profit. Yeah. So this I will sell 40 kills. But you want to hit it big, like. So this is 40 kills.
That's price.
Let me check this one. No, we want more. Reforge attack. 2 passes. When you see 2 passes, you do the price checker. So even if you suck at price checking, this is easy. And in this particular league, exalted odds are cheap, so you can slump. If you have an open modifier like this, you can put a slump. You can get free passives, that's why. Yeah, let's get more. Again, here, slump. Let's check this too. Also, with all attributes, this is like 40-50, but we want to hit something expensive. Here, slump. It can give you free passives. Look, for example, this one, in 1 second. So this, also with dexterity, it's like 70 kills.
Oh,
Okay, so this is low investment crafting. I'm not investing too much into it. You make generic cluster jewels for bow users, yeah? Okay, we roll it more. What you have here? Must have a prefix and suffix open. Post on Discord and tag love. Tag love. It's the Discord moderator. In the Siege channel on Discord. He needs to find the love. Yeah, you need to find love. Yeah, you need more love in your life. We reforge here more. So tag love on Discord, he will help you. And check this one. Here, a slump. Here, look, I got free passives. This, let's check it now. With free passives, they can be more. Oh shit, is cheap. Why the fuck is cheap, man? Let me check the notes. And yeah, because area of effect is not that great. And drive of destruction is not that great either. Yeah, we keep rolling. I mean, we can hit some variations that are very expensive. Here we slump. No. This, we have free passes, we check. 50 kills, let me sell it 50 kills. I think people seen me yesterday on stream and they crafted a lot of cluster jewels. That's the only explanation. So yesterday on stream I crafted a lot of jewels and people see me and probably they crafted too. You know, the more people craft, you have competition. And this will affect the price for everyone. That's the problem. When I'm sharing a craft, more people craft and it's harder to make profit. So here I have chaos resistance, which is great. Also maximum life, I can put it 70 kills here. Another one here. Hopefully I can hit one that's very expensive, we will see. Here, we check it. Also with all attributes, this is like 75 kills. Here, 75 kills.
I think I can sell
Let's check this one.
that.
Here, slump. Look, I got something. Now we check. Cheap. Here, slump. So I really hope that I get something multiple divines to show you. You can hit some combination of notables are very expensive. Here, slump. Let's check it. Again, I got broadside. This is not expensive. Here, slump. This one I can sell for sure. We also have some attack speed. This is 50 kills.
Hello, hello.
Here, 50 kills. Look, I can show you. We put here cluster jewel. This I sold last night and today. So even yesterday on stream I sold multiple ones. One even sold for 5 divines. Yeah, so this actually sell, but now we have more competition. People seen me on stream yesterday when I crafted them. And put here attack. This one we check. Cheap. This one we check. Porno 69, let's put a slam. I'll put 70 kills.
What have you got?
7. So whoever prices them for 69, he watched my stream yesterday. I think it's the same guy here. So someone crafting in mass this jewel, he put 69. I think he watched my stream yesterday. That's why he put 69. Okay, let's try to craft a different type of jewel then. Let me think. Give me a second. So I'm on the website here. Let me take with cold damage, yeah? One moment. I will teleport in game. Let's take this.
Well, it's not.
And let's take this too. No, just large cluster jewel. Yeah, so this method that I'm sharing, you will use for large cluster jewels. It's easy to get quick profit. You don't want to invest too much, yeah? So you will only do it with large cluster jewels because you don't need a lot of rerolls to hit something. Here we're gonna have cold damage, so it says add these passive skills grant cold damage, and because of that I'll put reforge cold. Same thing, slam. You hope that you get free passives. When you get 2 or 3 passives, you check with the price checker. Here, slam. So this is 30 chaos, and here I have maximum energy shield, which can work great. Let me lower it a little. Yeah, so this is with the cold resistance Doriani and prismatic, it's like 40 chaos. I can already sell it. So I got the base for 5 chaos, yeah?
At that price?
This is a craft that I recommend for new players, you know, that they want to get into crafting. This is very easy. All that you need is a price checker. So if you're new to the game and you need to craft something, try this. Let's put a slam. Now, this is great for new players. I would recommend flask crafting. If you are new to the game, you should craft flasks. It's another good craft for new players.
The flame.
Let me check this one. Oh, check this one, my boys. This is more than 100. Also, we have this one, great. Okay, this is like 1 divine of this one. So this, let's put 1 divine, we wait. But I want to hit something more expensive. Okay, let me craft for righteous fire. Yeah, see what we get. Give me a second, I'll buy a base now from the trade. Let's put fire damage. One second. Yeah, I'll buy this one. Go back to the hideout. So just with large cluster jewels, you get them easy.
Made a trade.
Here, let me put here. This is added small passives, grant increased fire damage. Because of this, we're gonna put reforge fire. And use the same strategy. When you get 2 notables or 3, use the price checker. So 2 notables or 3. Here. Now you use the price checker. So it depends what notables you get, yeah? The fuck? The fuck? Here, we check. This one. We have some extra resistance, 5 and 4, and these two are 45 kills. So I'll put 55 kills. 55 kills. Now let's check here. I have more clusters, yes. Lighting damage, don't try it. So lighting damage doesn't sell good. You try with the cold damage, fire damage, damage with bows. Okay, let's try this one again. Okay, let's try caster. No, caster. No, you need fire, so we need this wild crystallized life force. I mean, I'll craft later. You got the idea. You got the idea. It's not that hard. This is a good craft for new players. Okay, let's go back to mapping. I got tired, so we're gonna do some maps now. Again, Ritual and Ultimatum. I'm checking carefully because I'm doing with Grueling Gauntlet, yeah? Okay, let's take the fragments. So we're gonna take 2 bribing, 2 selectiveness, and 1 abundance. This is the setup for the scarabs. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, but I don't go for a perfect craft. You know, I don't go for something ultra expensive. No, these are quick crafts, low investment, quick crafts, yeah? We don't go for a perfect jewel, yeah? It's too risky. Hey, my boy, I'm from Transylvania, Europe, yeah? Dracula. Man, if you're really poor, you can pick it. I don't pick it. So from Ritual and Ultimatum, I just look for expensive rewards, like really expensive rewards. I'm not picking invitations. If you're really poor, you can pick the invitation, no problem. Yeah, give me a second. It's great. Yeah, this is good. Man, it's not affected by my abundance scarab. I will need to check my scarabs carefully. So I put abundance scarab and it's not affected. Nah, something happened. Let's do the ultimatum.
I sincerely hope you intend to last longer than 2 rounds.
Yeah, this is the great one. Yeah, this is a good one. You should put a slump. The slump 2. So you get 1 extra modifier.
The riddle of steel has no answer. The flames race towards you.
Here I'm testing with Grueling Gauntlet. I don't recommend this because it's way harder, the ultimatum. So I cannot pick the modifiers, yeah? So whatever I get, it's pretty shit.
Always spreads.
Man, stop whispering me. Stop whispering me, I want to play. What you have here? Yeah, it's good for budget. It's good, yeah, it's good.
Relentless assault.
Of course, Shrapnel. Look, I'll put it again so you see.
I see.
Pay attention here. Pay attention. Teach Ballista. DPS. Starts from 2 million to 50 million DPS. Shrapnel Ballista. DPS. Starts from 30 million to 150 million. So of course it's better. So this is the DPS. Siege Ballista 2 million, 50 million. Shrapnel by 30 million, 150 million. So of course it's better. Also you have more defenses. Shrapnel Ballista also has block, has more life regen. So it's superior. This is like 7 times better than Siege Ballista. Now I'm playing Siege Ballista. This is my league starter. I'm farming currency and I transition to Shrapnel. So as you can see, even more damage. So these are millions of DPS. So you see, much better. So Shrapnel Ballista is way superior than Siege Ballista. My boy, check here. He got a Mirror of Calandra in Ritual. So this guy did the Ritual now, and he found a mirror. So he swapped into my strategy with Ritual Ultimatum literally a couple of hours ago, and he got a Mirror of Calandra. He's from Twitch chat. So he found a mirror in Ritual just now. Yeah. Why bother with Essences and Harvest? Do my strategy, eventually you will hit it big. Yeah, how much is a mirror? 400 Divine Oaks. 340. So he got it from Ritual. Look, another guy. He found the Tiger of Sex. So this guy found the Tiger of Sex from Ritual. 12 Divine Orbs. He found it now in Ritual. It's a perfect Tiger of Sex.
Your arteries constrict.
So I'm telling you, this is a good strategy. You just need to keep going. Try, and eventually you will hit it big. This is the only modifier that I cannot do.
The safe choice.
It makes the arena small in the middle, yeah? Okay, let me see what I messed up, because I don't have the right scarabs.
Sold something while you were gone.
Okay, let me see what scarabs I have here. Oh, I messed it up. So here we need abundant scarab. This one. It's mandatory, yeah?
We'll make it happen.
My bad, I forgot to put it. So I know for sure if I keep running this strategy, I will get crazy rich eventually. You just keep running it. It's my favorite strategy for League Start. Yeah, Ritual and Ultimatum. I've been doing it for a couple of leagues now, like 4 leagues. I always get rich with this strategy. Always. You need some persistence, that's it. Now check the Twitch chat. So this guy just swapped the strategy, he already made 400 kills in 2 maps. I have 62 experience on my way to 99. This I don't take, it's very cheap at the moment, yeah? I want to hit it big. So that guy got a mirror, I want to get a mirror too. So yeah, I want a mirror here. How much is this? Cheap, it's 7 kills. This is 30 kills, I can take it, 30 kills. Now let's find my mirror. How much is this fracture? Cheap. No. Wait a little. No. Man, you can use Calandra's touch. So you can craft just one ring, you craft it great and use Calandra's touch to mirror it. You don't need to craft two special rings. So one ring is enough, you try to craft it good and use Calandra's touch to mirror it. I like your quiver, this is a really good quiver. I like your belt too. Check, my boys, check the stream. So this he found in Ultimatum, this is expensive. So he found Defiance of Destiny and he got duplicated. So he got two of them. So Ultimatum can duplicate the rewards. And he got two of them. Instead of one, he got two Defiance of Destiny. So yeah, even in Ultimatum you can get expensive things. So he made 28 Divines in one Ultimatum. So it's not just ritual, even the Ultimatum can give you crazy expensive things. Hopefully I can get something here. No, it's not a good, it's a shit corruption. I mean, it depends on the build that he plays. So let's be clear, if he goes with Ignite, it's a good corruption. So I don't know, depends what build they are playing, yeah? Damage over time or direct damage?
Victory requires a keen eye.
This again, man, I'm very unlucky. This is the only modifier that I cannot do. Limited arena and you know, that lowers my regeneration. I think I'll drop it. So I'll drop Grueling Gauntlet. I'm still thinking about it if I should drop it. Now we can do Ultimatum again with the Link mechanic.
Make your wish.
Take this.
The battle begins.
Yes.
You only made it 6 rounds last time. Why do you bother?
So in case you missed it, so someone on the Twitch chat is asking me how you planning to make money when you get Shrapnel. So I farmed yesterday 40-50 divines on stream, 2 days ago 30 divines on stream with the ritual and ultimatum. So this is how I'm getting my currency. Also I crafted some gloves and cluster jewels yesterday. So that's how I get my currency. So I will keep continuing farming ritual and ultimatum until I can buy all the remaining gear pieces for shrapnel. So this is how I'm getting my currency with the ritual and ultimatum. When I transition to Shrapnel, I will farm Nightmare maps and Simulacrums. So when I swap to Shrapnel Ballista, I'll do Simulacrums. They are cheap anyway. Tomorrow I will farm a lot of Simulacrums on stream. And some Nightmare maps too, yeah. We can also do Sanctums. Let me check this one. Man, let me play, my boys. Let me play. Take cold penetration. Take cold penetration. Man, I should put D&D. Should put D&D. Okay. Now we do the ultimatum.
Time is your enemy.
Tomorrow, when I wake up, I'll make a video about the transition. So it'll be a video how to swap from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista. Man, I like this corruption. You'll have it on my YouTube channel, yeah, tomorrow.
No escaping fate.
So I'll publish a video how to transition from Siege to Shrapnel. I have it on my channel. I think I made 5 such videos, but I'll make one more tomorrow.
A wall arises between you and victory.
My boy, send me a whisper with that Astro Blade. Nameless Astro. I mean, we can check it, yeah. So you say that I need to buy. Okay, let me see what's so special about this one. Adds a shaped region containing ritual altars to open. But it's expensive. I mean, it's that profitable. We can check one. I can put one and we test it. So this I think you can buy from the currency exchange. If it's cheaper, I will buy it. My boy, I'll buy it after this map and we will test it. Yeah, let me finish this map and I will buy it and I'm gonna test it, see if it's good or bad.
Relentless assault.
You said synth stability keystone. Let's check it. So this boy said that I need to use a certain keystone here. This one, no? Let me check what it gives. Completing a map of the shape region. Collapse a different map with the shape region. So you finish it faster. You complete the synthesized region faster. This is optional. So this node is optional, by the way.
Be torn to shreds.
I will first run it without that keystone, yeah?
The blood-soaked ground turns against
So I can run the same map. Oh, that's actually quite useful. Let me see here. Yeah, you cannot use the master, yes. Slam it. Because you can't use the life mastery anyway. So in this situation, because you have live regen here, I would use an exalted orb. Yeah, slam it and link it. And because this live regen that you have here, it prevents you from using the 15% mastery. So put an exalt orb and link me the result. I'm really curious what you got. So yeah, put an exalted orb. You can get life, yeah? Hopefully you get a good life roll.
ruin arrives suddenly.
Let me see what you got. I mean, it's something, some armor and evasion, so put 20 quality too. It's something, I mean, it's better than nothing. Put 20 quality.
Best run.
It removed my evasion, I can die now. I need to be very careful. So now I can die here. How much is this?
The
Just take it.
expected choice.
Okay. I'll put a tainted BT Corp on this amulet, see what we get. Let me also buy that thing. So it's Nameless Astro Blade. We're gonna buy from currency exchange. See if it's cheaper. No, it's cheaper, you're right.
Well, make it happen.
Let's see where we can put it. Okay, I'll put it here and we do the beach. Beach is a small layout. Now I need to take that keystone. It makes sense, so we run the same map over and over again. Let's see how many notables I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 nodes. Well, I can drop these things here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, man, I don't know how to count. Okay, let's test it, see how it goes. So what I get here? I'm gonna run beach from now on. Okay, let's see if we spot a difference in terms of loot. Okay, let's see if I get better loot. Come on, make me rich.
9 rounds. The storm comes swiftly.
Make me rich. Oh shit, man, again, I cannot do limited arena.
The safe choice.
So if you want to play it safe, you just unspec this thing. Here I'm doing some experiments, I repeat. So Grailing Gauntlet you don't take with Siege Ballista. Here I'm testing. Because you cannot pick the modifiers. Yeah, that's the problem with Grailing Gauntlet. Oh, check what he found in Ritual. This is for my Straptal Ballista. It's 12 divines. So he found this quiver in Ritual. This fracture, it's 12 divine orbs. Yes, you can use this one, Omen of Amelioration. When you die, it will you lose less experience. So it's called Omen of Amelioration, and you put it in your inventory. And when you die, you will lose way less experience. This is shit, don't use it. Okay. How much is this? 2 kills. This I take is for like 20 kills. Check the fracture. Cheap. I have flat strength, but it's low tier, yeah. This I will defer, it's 30 kills. Let me kill the boss. I mean, you can skip the boss if you want, it's not mandatory. Now we do again the ritual here.
Make your wish.
So be it.
Mino, it's a good build, but you should do later Shrapnel Ballista, it's even better. So if you like this, you will love Shrapnel. You will see because I will do it tomorrow. So around 80 diviners, yeah? Around 80. I still need like 20 more. I need like 20 more diviners. The currency I invested into Shrapnel Ballista gear, but I still need to farm like 20 more. So I'm still lacking divines to do Shrapnel. Hopefully I can get something here. Or I can sell my items from the... Can this switch sell? Audience with the king, I don't bother with it, it's cheap. I will do it on Jungle Valley later because I need to finish. Here I need to finish this influence first, then I will do it on Jungle Valley. My boy, Alex Bad Gamer. Boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful evening today. Thank you. Man, I try not to make a joke, but I need to make it. You know, your nickname. It says Alex Bad Gamer. Why are you a bad gamer? Hmm? So your name is Alex Bad Gamer. Why are you a bad gamer? So I think when you created the nickname, maybe you really are a bad gamer. No problem. You watch my shitty videos and you'll be a good gamer. You will need to change your name. It was a joke, don't get upset. So you're a good gamer, you're not a bad gamer. I was joking. You are a good gamer. Shh. Now let's run another one. My boys, thank you for the love. Thank you for the sub. True War With, thank you for the sub. Ben the Bulldog, man, check another name. Man, I try to shut my mouth, but I cannot. Why the fuck you are Ben the Bulldog? Hmm? Your name is funny, your nickname. No, your nickname is funny. Ben the Bulldog. Maybe you have a bulldog called Ben. Oh? Thank you for the support. You know, don't take me serious. I try to make a joke. You have a lovely name. Thank you. My boys, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm trying to make jokes here. Don't get insulted. Ben the Bulldog. Ben, are you upset on me? Man, I hope you don't get upset. You know, I'm making jokes here. You know? So don't take it personal.
Relentless assault.
Thank you. Look, this is expensive, Pertal Catalyst. No, I'm waiting for Ben to write something. I mean, I hope he doesn't go up. Ben, you're not upset on me, huh? So I'm joking here. Don't get it personal.
Be torn to shreds.
So I'm waiting for Ben to type something. Maybe Ben got upset.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
I said Ben the Bulldog and he got upset on me. No, he's not upset. You know, I'm making terrible jokes, but I'm doing my best to make jokes, yeah? So all good. Don't take it personal. The nickname, it's funny, you Ben the Bulldog. At least it's funny to me.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Let me check this one. Cheap.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Again, limited arena. I mean, I think I'll drop it. After this map, I'll drop a Growling Gauntlet because we get a limited arena way too often.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
So I'll drop it. This keystone here, I will drop it right now, as a matter of fact. It's not for siege. You can do it with shrapnel, but you cannot do it with siege ballista. So yeah, we don't use this for siege ballista. I tried to test it, it's not great.
What is your desire?
Take this.
Your wish has been granted.
Here it's a tip from me. When you take these altars, you just focus on minion altars, yeah? Because the player altars will affect you all the time. This will only affect the Eldritch minions, yeah? So when you see an altar, you just take Eldritch minions. And remember, Eldritch minions ones. You don't take with player. This is bad. Unless you have a good reward, but yeah, Eldritch minions. You pick. Because you can do the ultimatum and it can suck. It will lower your resistances or you shoot in random directions. For example, projectiles are fired in random directions, it will lower your DPS greatly. It's an example. Man, for the coins and shrapnel ballista, you need to wait to transition. So I'm still playing siege ballista now. Let me check here. Tomorrow I transition and we're gonna check what we can take. No. 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 This we check. Look, this is 100 chaos I can sell. Here 100 chaos. Now let's do the ultimatum.
Your blood betrays you. Rare is the breath.
Yeah, so I drop this keystone. I cannot pick the modifiers. It's pretty rippy. See, I take whatever the trial master gives me. It's risky,
Ruin arrives.
especially limited arena. That sucks.
Contamination moves swiftly on.
Again, I got it. So the moment I get this thing, I need to end it.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Okay, let's do it normal now without limited arena. So I drop Growling Gauntlet.
The battle has been won.
You've had a stale exile.
Push. Let me get it back. This I sell.
The man be... Really?
Wait a second. Okay, let's take more maps. Oh, this is great. Yeah, this is a really good jewel that you got here. Also, 12 passive, good strength, increased effect, elemental resistance. It's a good jewel. Let's do it. Okay, I already sold it. Yeah, so I sold the Tempest shield just now.
4 rounds should be an easy one. Relentless assault.
On my way to level 99, yeah? Probably I will hit it today, or... yeah, today, I think I'll hit it today.
The tide of
Now it's easier because I can pick the modifiers. So now if you pick the modifiers and you know what to pick, it's easy ultimatum. Of course, I'll pick the easy modifiers.
the flames race towards you. The fire of summer burns within. Rare is a breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable.
He needs the Trial Master boss, yeah? I'm not doing the boss here.
Your doom is dark and royal. Be torn to shreds.
One second, I'll check it. Look, I got a diviner. My boys! And this can get duplicated. I can get 2 divines. Oh, this is great. When he reforged Castle, he got life. Also, he has tier 1 resistance. This is great. Top. So he followed the guide and he crafted the body armor. This is a great result. I like it. Let's duplicate this divine. Now I can get 2 of them. So there is 25% chance to duplicate the divine.
The future holds further challenge. Count on it.
He didn't duplicate, just 1. Good, now let's finish the ritual. It's 50-50. Yeah, you were very unlucky. This ritual does a lot of chaos damage. With this purple ball, it does chaos damage. This purple ball does a lot of chaos damage. Be careful. Okay, let's check. Now we do the league mechanic. Man, where it is, man? I'm blind. Oh, here it is. Shh. Shh.
Choose what you wish.
Take this.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Yeah, I like that I get a lot of gold. So in this league, I get a lot of gold with the Mirage mechanic. Let's start with the Ultimatum. You're a psychic boy.
Chance must dictate you wish. Okay, confront that which you release. Relentless assault.
Look, this is expensive. You know, prismatic catalyst, it's expensive and I can duplicate it. Okay, let's duplicate it. It didn't duplicate.
Miasma spreads.
No, you know, I wanted to take a dog and a cat. The problem with dog, I live in a city flat. And if you take a dog, you need to take him outside. The problem is I barely go outside myself, yet alone to walk a dog. So I will not buy a dog. If you live in a house with a yard, then it's a different situation. It's easier for the dog. But because I live in a city flat, I cannot get a dog. Then I wanted to take a cat. Apparently, it can break things in your house. It will make peace everywhere. It will break your things. I'm still thinking about it. So if I buy a cat, I'm afraid that she will cause havoc. The cat will cause havoc in my house, and I'm still thinking about it. She can destroy my things here. So yeah, I'm still thinking about it. You know, I don't have a big house, and I don't want havoc in my house here. Yeah, so I'm thinking about it.
Your doom is dark and royal. Torn to shreds.
Yeah, the thing that I like about cats, you don't need to take them outside. So if you have a dog, if you live in a city flat, you need to go outside, you know, walk the dog in the morning, in the evening. Well, if I have a cat, you don't need to walk her. You just leave the cat on the balcony, and that's it. It's easier. If you live in a city flat, it's easier to have a cat than a dog.
Your world will fall to ruin.
Yeah, I should get a fish. No man, I don't want fish. They are boring. No fish, no.
Diminished.
Supercharger girl, no. I'm talking about pets, man.
A second build.
Man, I don't want to buy a pet that will bite me. Yeah, so if you have a pet, it should not attack you. So if I buy a crocodile like this guy says, it will attack me. So I don't want to buy a pet and be afraid of the pet. You know, if I buy a crocodile, he will attack me during the night. So crocodile, it's out of discussion. Plus, it's illegal. So if you own a crocodile in the city, I think you go to the police. They send you to jail. So you're not allowed to own a crocodile, yeah? I'm pretty sure. Today I was quite unlucky. So yesterday I made a lot of profit, but today I made way less profit than yesterday. Man, let's put it like this. If I get a girlfriend, I will not be able to play Path of Exile anymore. So let's put it like this. If I get a girlfriend, she will beat me with something, so I will not be able to play this much. The reason I can play a lot Path of Exile is because I don't have a girlfriend. If I get a girlfriend, I will not longer be able to play much Path of Exile. That's the problem. Yeah. So I will play less Path of Exile if I get a girlfriend. I can guarantee you this. So we have a problem there, yeah? Man, I don't think a lot of girls play Path of Exile. There are some exceptions, yeah, but not a lot of girls play. So statistically speaking, majority of the players are men. So majority of the players in Path of Exile, statistically speaking, are men. And there aren't too many girls that play, especially Path of Exile. So tomorrow it's a big day. We're gonna transition to Shrapnel. The moment I transition, we're gonna farm Simulacrum. So all day we're gonna do nightmare maps. We're gonna do Uber mode pinnacle bosses, and we're gonna do Simulacrum. That's the plan for tomorrow. Okay, let's do Ultimatum.
Come on, come on.
We'll run out
Do
so
it.
relentless as
Do it.
Tomorrow, not now.
miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly on them.
Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna do, I repeat, Simulacrum, Nightmare Maps, and Tier 17. Man, don't fart. I'm explaining what we do tomorrow and you fart on the stream. So this is very important. I'm explaining something important. We do hard content tomorrow. Don't fart when I'm explaining something important. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow.
Doom is dark and raw. Be torn to shreds.
So I cannot wait to wake up tomorrow and do the transition to Siege. We're gonna play Shrapnel Ballista and we're gonna make real currency. Yeah, with Shrapnel Ballista you can do everything from the game.
Arrive suddenly.
And simulacrums are cheaper, like 20 kills, I think. And I'm gonna do a lot of simulacrums.
Cold grip is innocent.
What the fuck? Shut up! Don't fart. I'm explaining something very important. Yes, we do simulacrum. The simulacrums are great. Let's check this body armor. So this is a good body armor. Yeah, it's great. He can also use the life mastery.
Begets hate. Stop it!
My boys, check here, Divine Orb. So this is inscribe ultimatum for Divine. Let me see if I can run it. Pretty deadly, you know. I want to duplicate it. So I can duplicate it, I can get 2 of them.
Impressive.
Oh, he didn't duplicate. Okay, let me get rich with this one. So this I can sell for 100 kills, or I can get this one. Oh, Facebreaker, this is shit. Let me see if I run it. It's pretty shit, man. I will not run it. No, I will not run it, I will sell it. Because I will die if I run it.
Make your wish.
Actually, it's quite funny. I've been playing this game for a long time. I never got voices with 1 passive. Never.
Alive.
So I got with 3 passives, I got with a lot of them, but with 1 passive, never. And I identified a lot of jewels, let's be clear.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victory. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin.
I made a video yesterday, you can see it on my YouTube channel, about the strategy here. You put exclamation mark Atlas in the Twitch chat, it will give you a link.
Ruin is
To a virus, it will give you a link to a virus. You click on that link, it will virus your computer.
the sun is setting on your success.
So exclamation mark Atlas in the Twitch chat.
The storm comes.
You don't need to watch the video. In the description of the video you have the full setup and the QE planner. So you can copy it. You can skip the video, you don't need to watch it.
We might just be here.
Green. So for Siege Ballista you put the green, you know, coin of skill.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
You look for returning projectiles, cold penetration, hypothermia or momentum. These are the best that you can get.
Hate begets hate. Your reach exceeds your grasp. Death is swift and cold. Luck can only carry you so far.
No. No, for Siege Ballista we don't use Rain of Splinters, but we use it for Shrapnel. So this is Siege Ballista, we don't use here Rain of Splinters because projectiles will not shotgun the bosses, but if you use Shrapnel Ballista, you do need Rain of Splinters. Actually, I need to buy it now. Thank you for reminding me. So on Shrapnel Ballista, which is the second build, we use Rain of Splinters, yeah. Let me buy it after this map, it's a good reminder, I forgot about it. So if you transition to Shrapnel properly, you should have 2000 strength. So if you follow the guide, you should have 2000 strength. That's more than enough to get you going early on. Yeah, 2000 strength, more than enough. Let me put it on YouTube too. So this is the atlas that I'm running. I put on YouTube now, yeah. There's the link. Okay, let me buy it. I'll buy it now. It's fine. I mean, it's something. You can use it.
You've had a sail, exile.
Okay, let's buy it. So I need the Rain of Splinters for Shrapnel. We don't use it for Siege, but we use it for Shrapnel. Let's check the price. You try to get with a good roll. So this one, let's put perfect. Let me check how much is perfect. I'm not paying this much. It's too much. Let me try 32 maybe. Yeah, this is better. Let's try 35. No, too much. Let's try 36. I don't want to overpay. So reduced damage is not that bad. It's not like less damage, for example. Yeah, I'll buy this one. So less damage is worse than reduced damage. So this is not a big deal. If you don't have perfect rolls, it's fine. You can buy it later. Okay, thank you for reminding me about this one. I forgot.
We've made a trade.
So I'm preparing here a tab and I'm buying the items little by little. Now I have another jewel. I need to buy the boots. This is the thing. Well, give me a sec.
Ahoy there.
I will lower the price on this body armor. I crafted it in the morning. So from 90 divines I lowered to 17. This is a good body armor if you want to buy it. It's also 6 linked. So yeah, if you want to buy it, you need to put a diviner to get better rolls on the dexterity, but it's great. This is a good price. I mean, let's price check it together. The fuck, someone sells for 11. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll put 16 then. Yeah, 60 divines. So I need to buy replica Alberon boots and I think I'm done. Okay, let's run another map. And let's try to run Strand, why not? Yeah, I don't like this one.
Hello, hello, hello.
This I can put for 90 cures. I cannot run it with this character.
I'll let you know.
Let me get here, Strand. This one is run. Oh, but I actually need to finish the influence here. Let's do it again.
My mana is spent.
Yes, you can, but if you play a slam build, I recommend you drop Ruinous Swagger. Yeah, so if you play a slam build, you can get a ruin stacks very easy because you need to stop. So if you see that you lose the ultimatum for ruin stacks, you can drop the keystone here. Yeah. So try to do it with the keystone. If you see that you get ruin stacks, you will drop the keystone. You need to wait for me to transition to Shrapnel, and we're gonna see tomorrow. So at the moment I'm still playing Siege. Tomorrow I transition to Shrapnel and I'll make a list. So we're gonna check tomorrow and we see what's the best weapon we can use. I'm still playing Siege here, yeah?
Choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Oh fuck, this is crazy. He paid 2 divines for this, it's crazy cheap. So this is minimum 10 divine orbs with this corruption here. He also has good roll on the strength. Yeah, so he got it for very cheap here. Yes. Ultimatum, and I like to combo it with Ritual. Today I was quite unlucky. Yesterday I made a lot of profit, but today I made less profit than yesterday. No.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string. Rare is a breath of living air.
But for Ultimatum you need to use the bribing scarabs, yeah, it's mandatory. So you get better loot.
Death's cold grip.
Use 2 scarabs of bribing for Ultimatum.
Hate begets hate.
Oh, this is cheap.
Contamination moves swiftly.
And you need to understand that chaos resistance is very easy to cap. Check here. From minus 60, with this jewel you have 24. You can also get on a Watcher's Eyes chaos resistance with Purity of Elements. You can get on your rares if you want. So this jewel will give you close to 100 chaos resistance. You get a Light of Meaning with chaos resistance and that's it. Problem solved. If you have around 50 chaos resistance, it's more than enough. So around 50%.
Ruin arrives suddenly. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Ruin reaches for you from
No, I will run Grueling Gauntlet, I will run with Shrapnel. So Shrapnel Ballista can do Grueling Gauntlet. Yeah, so tomorrow when I transition to Shrapnel, I will run Grueling Gauntlet. It's easy for Shrapnel.
every man your gaze falls. There shall be only ruin.
This is like 1 Divine Orb, I mean, I can duplicate it. So this is a good card here.
Relentless assault.
If I'm lucky, I will get 2. Check with TFT Discord.
Will not continue.
My boys, I sold it. I sold it. I can buy replica Alberon. So now I can buy the boots for shrapnel. I will buy them. So now I have the currency to buy the boots for shrapnel. Look, I sold another cluster jewel. This I crafted today. Hey Shimbi! Shimbi, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you, boss. Thank you. I'm gonna buy the boots after this map. I'm gonna buy replica Alberon for shrapnel. Let me finish the map. No, I don't want to use the new Valor because it can destroy the boots. So that Val can destroy the boots. I can lose it. I don't want to risk it. I'll run the invitation after this map. Yeah, you did it right. Yeah, that's a good strength number on Switch. My boy, check here. So before closing the stream yesterday, I used the Valor and I got Astra Mantis with 130. I got two of them actually. So before closing the stream yesterday, I gambled an Astra Mantis and I got 130. So instead of 120, I got 10 more attributes. I used the new Valor. It's quite good and we can use for shrapnel too. Okay, let's buy the boots.
We've made a trade. What are we shipping today?
No, now I can buy the boots. So we put here the replica, Alberon. This is important for the build, yeah? It's crucial. Most of our damage comes from the boots actually. And I want a good roll on the strength. So I want here 18. 23. I'll buy with 23. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, I can buy some divines, no problem. Let me try to double this card. We get 2. Oh, I don't have juice. Then I sell it if you don't have juice. Let me sell it here. Yeah, it's fine.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, fine.
We'll make it happen.
This I also sell.
Well, I should raise my fees. All in order.
No, I also have some catalyst here that I can sell. I still have a bunch. Okay, let me sell this.
Boy there.
5.
I'll put the word
Here I
out.
have 15. Here I have 147.
Fees. an order,
Yeah,
I'll
fine.
let you know.
Okay, now I can buy some divines. We buy 3.
All in oil, make
Three.
it happen.
Okay, now I can buy it. Let me see the whisper. I tried it yesterday. It's not great. Tried it yesterday on stream.
The merry leaning.
Yeah, let's buy it now. So I want with 18% strength. The more the better, yeah? You know, also I'm checking the other rolls, you know, for example, chaos resistance. I want a good roll, so I'll buy this one. So this also comes with some chaos resistance. Yeah, gives you some armor, chaos resistance, but we use for the last line. Adds chaos damage per strength, and we have a lot of strength. Most of the damage will come from the boots, which is incredible. In this league, we have more people playing strength stalkers. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, so I also got the boots. Yeah, it's looking good. Let's farm some more now. So almost done here. I bought the expensive things already. Man, that I don't know. Probably there are multiple people that play strength stalkers. That's the problem. Wait, 1 second, let me finish the boss and I'll check it. How much is this? Should be cheap. Yeah, it's cheap. Let me see what you got. Oh, he got with the penetration for resistances. This is expensive. Yeah, it also has perfect dexterity here. It's 4 divine orbs. Yeah, Ultimatum, I'm telling you, it's profitable as fuck. You just need to keep running. Eventually you will hit it big. Okay, let's run more maps now. Let me do Strand. I got bored of... I'm gonna change the map now. So let's do this one, Strand. Bang. Yeah, I made a video today. So today on the YouTube channel I published the video. In that video you have the rare body armor again. So watch the video that I published today. I crafted the body armor, another one. You also have it in the build guide. So you have the rare body armor craft inside the build guide. I also made a video today where I crafted another body armor. I'm talking on YouTube. That body armor will make you tanky, it will also give you more damage. So it's quite important.
Your victories will be diminished.
It's inside the build guide, my boy. I'm talking on Twitch. So all that you need to do is to open the build guide and you read it. That's all that you need to do. Look, I'll put it, let me not be, maybe I'm cocky here, but I got tired because, give me a second, I'll show you. So here is the build guide. You go to the first page. Now, give me a second, let's go to the Siege Ballista. So you open the Siege Ballista build guide here. At the top, you have this one, a video guide, you click it. Yeah. And here you open the description and you have a timestamp. How to buy, how to craft your rares. Rings, belts, and body armor. You click with here. Okay, my boys, now let's get into the juicy stuff. And you watch it. That's all that you need to know. I shown how to craft the rings from budget to best in slot. So here, I craft budget rings and best in slot rings. So I got you covered. but not my fault you don't want to watch it. So here I got rings for cheap and best in slot, yeah? Same for the belt. Here is for budget. Look, I'm crafting budget rings. I craft the body armor, you have it here. I shown the full setup, full process of the body armor. So not my fault that people don't watch it. Even here, if you go to the gear section, you go to the body armor. I talked about the craft with it. It says scroll down to section 8, and you will scroll down to section 8, and it gives you this link here. You have an easy to follow video crafting guide for the belt, ring, and body armor here, and you click it, and it will redirect you here. Okay, my boys, now let's get into the juicy stuff. Here I explained how to craft. I mean, you have it. Now let's go back inside the guide. I think I'll go crazy. So you should start with the build guide if you want to make the build. Don't copy paste the POB. That's the problem. You copy pasted the POB and you skip the entire guide. That's what happened. That's why you overpay. So instead of reading the build guide, you copy pasted the POB and you just bought the items that you've seen in the POB. That's what you did. Yeah. This one I want to check. Oh, it's cheap. Lightning strike 2120, cheap.
Contamination moves swiftly.
I'm using 2 bribing scarabs. So for Ultimatum, I used 2 bribing scarabs. I made a video yesterday on my channel. Whoa, let me check this one. I think this is good. With this corruption, I also have 3% roll, so I have good rolls too. Yeah, I'll try to put 1 divine. Let's hope that it duplicates.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Hopefully I can duplicate the body armor. No, it didn't duplicate. Oh.
Ruin is all around. Death's cold grip is escape.
It's in the build guide, man. It's in the build guide. Let's put it because I love to repeat. Here is the build guide. You go at the top. You have a navigation panel. Here it says Pantheon, Ascendancies, and Bandits. You click it. It tells you here. Yeah. If you zoom in, it tells you to unlock it. You buy this beast. Then you go to the menagerie. You will kill a boss. And you click an altar. Yeah. That's how you get your Ascendancy. This line here. And here I shown which is the node that you need to take, yeah? So if you actually open the build guide, it tells you here at the top how to unlock it. Here it tells you. Yeah, you have it here. Pantheon, Ascendancies, and Bandits. Okay, let's go back to the game. Yeah, momentum is good. It's good. You can use it. It will give you a lot of attack speed.
Death is swift. How do you keep winning?
So actually I have more songs. After this stream I will add more songs to the playlist. So I have more songs. Tomorrow I will add like 10 more songs. Man, I'm really happy that you like the music. Yeah, after the stream I will add 10 more songs. Tomorrow you'll hear some new ones. We are pretty cool, by the way. So these are cool, but I have some extra.
What is your desire?
Let me take this.
Come back alive.
My boy, I love it. I love it. Let's put it on the screen. So here is the build guide. So you ask me where is the leveling POB. I'll show you in two separate locations. First of all, here, League Star leveling progression. It tells you you can find an optimized path of building POB for League Star progression here, and here you find it. So here is the first place where you find it. Second place where you find it, it's here at the top. It tells you POB, passive skill tree, and gems. You click it. Here is the normal POB, and here is the POB for League Start. So you have it in two places. It will redirect you here, and you click it. So here it's where you have it. Now let's go back to the game. I try my best to make it obvious, but
Your victories will not continue as
okay, let's do this.
Contamination moves swiftly on the bed. Your doom is dark and royal.
You need to use bribing scarabs. If you want to get better loot, use bribing scarab for ultimatum. So ultimatum without bribing scarab, it's not profitable. So you need to make sure that you use bribing scarabs.
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
This is cheap, ancient lord. No, nobody cares.
Torn to shreds.
My boy, he got a Zval in here. He's 60 diviners. No, 60 divines? Let's check. Oh, it went up. It's 64. He got it from Starport Creator.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
This is a shit corruption. Great gloves, but bad corruption. Let me price check it. Yeah.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Death is swift and cold. I should have become a priest.
Okay, let's check here. I will take this one. So yeah, let's take it. Now I have 5.
I must have time to gather.
Just for shrapnel. So for shrapnel ballista, I will craft an amulet. Not for siege. For shrapnel, we will craft an amulet. Later. On when we transition to shrapnel, we're gonna use Astra Mantis for start. You... Man, you should craft this body armor. So don't play with brass dome. You craft this body armor, it will give you more dexterity, it will make you tankier, and it will give you a lot of extra damage. So enhance level 4, it gets to enhance level 5, which will give you 240 attack speed. So 240 attack speed. If you have enhanced level 4 in the rare body armor. With faster attacks, you get just 54 attack speed. This is with faster attacks, so way much more damage. So faster attacks gives you 54, and enhanced level 4 gives you 240 attack speed. You see, big damage boost. Also, this one, added cold damage gets to level 22, you get more flat added cold damage, I'm telling you. So better defense is better damage with the rare body armor. No. Here, my boys, check the stream. Check the stream, my boys, look what I found. 4 diviners. So instead of 1 divine, I got 4. I'll defer it, of course. 4 diviners here. Wow, oh, this is for Exaltidor. So it can give you divine or Exaltidor, but I will not take it. Let's do, we have one more ritual, I'll do it. Here we can get blueprints. Yeah. Even if it's not fully rebuilt, you can still sell for a good price. Look, I will show you. I will sell my blueprints. And the coins, of course, you can sell the coins too. Be careful here, don't touch the lasers too much. Okay, we defer it again. Yeah, let's go up. Man, I love this strategy. I love it. Let's put here 1 divine. This I will sell. So I have 5, yeah?
I should raise my fees.
Okay, let's do more. Let's sell the blueprints, yeah? Here I'll put a tiny mythic orb. So let's put here mythic.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, let's check it. Let me check the rolls. Yeah, this is like 30 kills. It's not a great amulet now. I'll put 30 kills or something like this. Check, my boys. Look what he found from Ultimatum, and it got duplicated. He got 8 divines, 16 because he got duplicated. So he found 16 divines in Ultimatum right now. Don't run it, you will die. Sell 7 divine. It will sell. Don't run it, you will die, I'm telling you. Just sell 7 divines, it will sell. Okay, let me do another one. So all these items that I got here, most of it, like 90% of the currency was made with Ritual and Ultimatum. So I'm preparing to transition to Shrapnel. Very profitable. Take this.
Your victories will not come rare as a breath of living air.
Yeah, if you follow the guide properly, when you transition to Siege Ballista from Explosive Arrow, you should have around 1000. Let me check this one. 1000 dexterity. Oh, it's not expensive. I like the corruption, that's why. Not expensive.
Death's cold grip has escaped.
So you transitioned well. You should check my daily summaries from YouTube. This is expensive, by the way. You can check day 1 summary. I shown you how to get 1400 dexterity for cheap. Check my YouTube channel, day 1 summary. At the start I shown you very cheap upgrades that you can do. They will take you to 1400 dexterity for cheap. Those are very cheap upgrades that you can do. Scooby-Doo. You can do Scooby-Doo. Man, I got bored. So between you, my boys, look, I got it again. So Fertile Catalyst here, which is expensive, and I got it here again.
Death is swift.
So yeah, I got bored, man, I got bored. We're gonna continue tomorrow because I got bored. When I wake up tomorrow, I'll make the video. Will be the transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista. I will make a video on YouTube so people can see it clearly. How to transition. It's very easy. The swap is very, very easy. I'll make the video tomorrow. Yeah, I got bored. I need to eat something. I'm also hungry. So I'll go eat something. Check this one. Cheap.
Your doom is dark and royal. Relentless assault.
No. You want to price check without awaken POE trade? It's madness. You cannot. You need the price checker. So you cannot price check properly without the price checker. Yeah, you need to have a price checker. It will take you forever if you don't have a price checker. So if you don't have a price checker, it will take you forever to price check. Look, Chaos Orb here again.
The flames race towards you.
Yeah, we take them.
Safe choice.
The Emperor Mastery with skyrocket in price. Now the good news is that it's not mandatory. So you can buy a rare jewel with maximum life and flat strength. I will talk about it tomorrow. So Emperor Mastery is not mandatory for the build. It's ideal if you can get it, but it's not mandatory. I will talk about tomorrow, yeah, in detail.
Choose what you wish. Make your wish.
Let me take this.
Go with luck.
No, it's not worth it. So if you use Forbidden Flame, you will need to sacrifice some jewels, and our jewel sockets are very important. So don't use Forbidden Flame Flash. We don't use.
which I shall escape. Yet victory was still out of reach.
Okay, let's defer my divines. Defer them again. That's it. Now let's do the ultimatum.
Relentless assault. No escaping fate.
Oh, this is expensive. This is the new catalyst that affects the suffixes. It's very expensive and I can duplicate it. It tells you. Check undiscovered recites. The bench. It tells you.
No rest for the wicked.
So this catalyst is the most expensive for the suffix. Misses. Hopefully I duplicate. Yes, I duplicated. Yes, I got 12. So this is very expensive. It's like 2 divine orbs, 12. I will sell it actually after this. I mean, it will go up in price. You can keep it for later.
Confront that which you release.
Yeah, so this is the most expensive catalyst. You can only get it in the Mirage mechanic.
Must have time to come.
Be still. Miasma spreads.
Spend
The vapors are inescapable. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. The future holds
Man, I like to scry Apothecary from Defile Cathedral, but it's personal preference. We have multiple good divination cards. So, personal preference, I like the Apothecary from Defile Cathedral. You know, you should scry what you want. Because... personal preference, that's the idea. I like Apothecary to scry. It has a very low drop chance, that's the problem. So you rarely see one. Some people prefer to scry divination card that gives divines, for example. Like Brother's Gift. Brother's Gift will give you 5 divine orbs. It's much more common than Apothecary, yeah? Now I'm answering on YouTube. So if you feel squishy, you watch the video that I published today. So today on my YouTube channel, I published a video. Go watch it. The video that I published today, I published it precisely for you. So in that video, I answered all your questions. I made it like 7 hours ago. So go watch that video and you'll fix your build. Okay, let's reroll with the fair. And if you're doing Ultimatum, you need to read the modifiers. You know, there are some terrible modifiers. So be very careful with Ultimatum. Let me see, but does map rarity quantity affect Ultimatum rewards? Yes. So the quantity of the map will affect the catalyst stacks. You get more catalyst here. It does not affect all the other rewards are not affected, just the catalyst. So if you have more rarity quantity, you get bigger stacks of catalyst, which is useful on League Start. So you should run your maps with Orb of Alchemy, yeah. I'm talking to Silent Aimer. So the divine orbs, the uniques, the divination cards are not affected by the map quantity, but the catalysts are affected. You get bigger catalyst stacks. So you should make them rare. When you run your maps, you should make them rare.
We'll make it happen.
Let me sell it here.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Also, I can sell this one. I got 12, no? Look, all these catalysts I got in this map, in one map. Look, a lot of chaos in one map just from the catalyst here. I got lucky, but... Okay. Okay, let's run more. Here I'm reading the modifiers. I don't want to make the Ultimatum too hard, yeah? This is fine. Oh, here it's audience with the king. You see? Nameless ritual. Fuck it. That's why the audience with the king invitation is cheap, because of this ritual. So I'm not happy actually that I got it. Those invitations are cheap. They cost a lot of tribute and they are cheap. Look, I'll do a harvest. So people in the chat ask me if my build can do harvest. Of course we can do harvest. Let me show you. It's easy harvest. Let's do the harvest here. You can do breach easy, you can do harvest easy, no problem for my build. Here it is harvest, we're gonna do it. And I'll show you how easy it is. You can also put the totems and you can stay from safe distance like this. You wait here. And they will kill everything for you. Okay? No stress. Let's take this. Change the server. So on YouTube you say you got disconnected, you need to change the server. Put a different server. This will help. Man, I don't understand your question. So Deadshot on Twitch says the question, but I don't understand what he's asking. So try to say the same question in a different way so I can understand what you're asking, because I don't understand your question. Write it in a different way so I can understand. So I've read your question, but I don't understand it.
A random chance must dictate you when death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Man, I want to close the stream, but I also want to play. You know, I'm in a debate here. So I really want to play more. Guess I'll play more then.
Death is swift.
I need to close the stream because I'm hungry. I need to eat. So I'll go in the kitchen, make some food. You know, I have not ate anything today. I'm hungry as fuck.
Miasma spreads.
Okay, let me check what you got. Let's check what you got. My boys, check here. Another guy found 8 diviners, and this duplicate, so he got 16. This is another guy, different guy. He found this inscribed ultimatum, and he got 2 of them. He got duplicated. He just made 16 diviners.
No rest for the wicked.
I'm on my way to 99, so I will level up pretty soon. I will be level 99 pretty soon.
Moves swiftly.
And if you want, there is even a scarab that you can use. So for inscribed ultimatum, there is even a scarab that you can use. I will show you. Let me finish this map and I will show you the scarab. It's cheap if you really want.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
It's of inscription, you know, ultimatum scarab of inscription. The blighted maps, you run them or you sell them. So if you found blighted maps, you either run them or you sell them.
Time is your enemy. Relentless assault. Don't get too
Now we do them again.
Choose what you wish.
This one, increased experience. So I want to level up to 99.
Interesting choice.
Now I get even more experience. Oh, this was. I need to get the rewards. My bad. Shh. It was just one ritual here. Yeah. So this I will not defer it. I will not take it. They are cheap. They are like 15 kills, 20 kills. Same thing. I want to make real money here. I will check the here. This I will take 4 divines. This I take. I'm checking the corpses. I mean, I can take one. One I can take. This one I'll take. And this I can defer. Fuck it, I don't defer. Now let's do the ultimatum.
Your series of victories will end death's cold grip. Is inescapable. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Must have time to gather.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
take this.
Be diminished.
Man, I'm really hungry, but I'll keep playing. I'll play multiple maps, even though I'm hungry.
Relentless assault.
You can see my time here. Yeah, here is the clock for my particular time zone. So above the flask, there is a clock.
Hate begets hate.
No, I don't want to rush it. So when I go to eat fast, you know, it's not pleasant. You know, I rush to eat and it's not fun. I want to cook. I will make a soup. So I'll go in the kitchen, I will cook my food. Most likely I'll make another soup. It takes me like 40 minutes. So I like to cut the vegetables, I like to cook and make soup, especially before going to sleep. So yeah, I want to cook a real food and it takes me like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. It's not a sandwich. So I don't want to eat fast, a quick sandwich, you know. I want to take my time, cook a real soup and eat and enjoy the meal.
Be torn to shreds.
So I don't want to rush for a sandwich. So it's a soup with a lot of vegetables, that's it. Nothing fancy, but it tastes good. You know, and I put a lot of tomatoes. So it's a tomato soup with a lot of vegetables. I mean, it tastes really good.
Death is swift.
But it takes me like 30 minutes to prepare. It's not something that I can do fast. Yeah, it takes me 30-40 minutes.
Blood is the source of life.
I mean, I can record. I have another channel, you know, my other channel. I can record when I'm making it. Why not? I also like to cook bread. So I like to put bread and I put different, you know, aromas inside the bread. You know, I put garlic in my bread. I put sesame seeds, for example. Garlic, sesame seeds. Yeah, really, it's quite good. So homemade bread, it tastes really good.
For now,
Okay, let's go out.
I must have time to
I don't know if I'll hit 99 today. So I'm 98, on my way to 99. I'm very close to hit 99. I think I need like 7 more maps. Yeah, 7 maps I should hit the 99. Yes, you will type in the Twitch chat ! profile and it will give you the link to my character. You can see my items, you can see my skill tree and my gems. So ! profile in the Twitch chat. And you need to select my character, you can see everything there. Let me check here. I won't take them, they are cheap, man. I'm looking at the corpses. I want perfect forest tiger. So these are too cheap, I don't want to take them. Now it's the last roll, of course I can take them. So I farmed a lot of currency, but I invest into shrapnel items, I repeat. So the moment I have some currency, I buy little by little my shrapnel pieces. That's why I don't have here a lot of currency. Okay, let's do this one. Yes, I just put alchemy orb on the map, but I'm reading the modifiers. I need to make sure that I don't have shit modifiers. Like no regen, for example, no?
Your series of victories will be as my spreads. The vapors are inescapable.
You know, I'll end the stream with a gamble and that's it. So before I close the stream, I will gamble. Let me think what I can gamble. I need to think.
Its cold grip is inescapable.
So after this map, we do a gamble and then we continue tomorrow. I'm thinking what I should gamble.
Hate begets hate.
Yeah, let me think.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Death is swift.
No, for strongbox it is easy. You summon the totems, you click on the strongbox and you run away. So even if you have nice Ice Nova, you will not get hit. So if you're playing my build, I mean. So you have a strongbox, you summon the totems next to the strongbox, you click on the strongbox and you run away a little. And the Ice Nova will not hit you. Now it depends, you should not die with Ice Nova because you have spell suppression. So my build has spell suppression, you should not die.
Mystic pay.
Now if you play a different build, I don't know what you play. I'm talking on YouTube. So spell suppression will help, will mitigate the damage greatly from Ice Nova. Let me check this one. Cheap.
Relentless assault.
So Shrapnel Ballista, it's minimum 100 Divine Orbs. Yeah, it's 100 divines, you need to farm if you want to do it. It's optional, because Siege Ballista, the build that I'm playing here, it's great. So the transition to Shrapnel, it's optional, nobody forces you to do it. As you can see here, I'm playing Siege Ballista, it's a great build, you don't need to go for Shrapnel. Yeah. No, they are not great. The blank picture asks me about the rings with the -2 elemental. No, those are shit. You don't want them. Nobody uses them, yeah? So that modifier is not good. No, it's actually, you'll find it a lot in Ritual. So if you farm Ritual, you'll see that modifier a lot. It's not that rare. Okay, let's check here. No. No. Eh.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Yes. So percentage strength rings will go up in price, yes. In 10 days there should be 10 divine orbs. In 10 days. Oh, this I can sell. It's Blood Rage 2120. I can actually use for my build. Let me defer it. So this is 65 kills. Okay, this is cheap. Defer it again. Look, enhance. How much is this? It's cheap, 20 kills. I will not defer it. It's too cheap. Okay. Let me see what you have. Oh, this is incredible. Yeah, I mean, it's not incredible, but it's good. It's good. Let's do a gamble, then I'll close the stream. Let's gamble something for profit. I'll buy some coins. So we're gonna try to put those coins on skill and get a useful skill. So let's do it now. Then I'll close the stream for today and we continue tomorrow. Here I think I have a shrapnel gem. Yeah. And let's put coin of skill. This one. I'll make a list with which are the best skills for shrapnel, but tomorrow after I transition. Yeah, give me 10.
All in order.
Okay, let's see what support I get.
I'll let you know.
Oh, this is a brick. So if you have a ballista with a trap, you cannot use it. So here I bricked my gem. You sayonara. Let me buy more here. And let's see the price of them. Let's put the corrupted, no? Okay, I'll buy a couple. So this is the gamble before I close the stream. Let's gamble a couple.
Still alive?
I like this thing where you can put a support gem. It's actually quite fun. So I really love it. It's a good thing. So minimum chaos for deferring, it's 30 chaos for me. Yeah, I will not defer an item if it's 10 chaos or 20 chaos. It's too low for me. So I need to preserve my tribute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to buy 2 more. Okay, let's see what we get. I want to see Pierce. You know, Withering Touch, Pierce, even Life Tap is good if you have a red. Faster attacks is it's also fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to buy 1 more. Okay, let's see what I get. So this is for shrapnel because tomorrow I transition to shrapnel. Give me a second. Yeah, returning projectiles is also fine. Yeah, it's also good. Let's see what I get. So here is the tab. I bought the items little by little and now let's get the gem. Jmang. I have no clue. Let me check it. So here I don't know. We need to check it. I think this is for damage over time. Yeah, this is for damage over time. It's not for my build, so it's bad.
I must
Yeah.
have time.
Useless.
On my will.
Additional, this is great. So my shrapnel ballista requires some extra accuracy. So this is useful. This I can use for shrapnel. You know, for shrapnel ballista you struggle with accuracy and this will solve it. Let me see exactly how much it gives. So it puts here an additional accuracy. So this is fine. Oh, it's shit. It's 74. This is too low. So at level 1 it gives you 74 accuracy. This is garbage. So 74 is nothing. I'll keep it, but it's nothing 74 accuracy. You want much more than that. Added cold damage? No, this is not for shrapnel. Momentum, this is great. This is great, will give us a lot of attack speed. So this is my best so far. Momentum is good for shrapnel ballista. Culling Strike, it's also some utility, so why not? Culling Strike gives you some utility. Barrage for shrapnel is shit. Cold penetration, no, we don't want this on shrapnel. It's for siege if you get it. Oh shit, this is for siege. Okay, so my best one is momentum. This is what I'm gonna use. Ideally, you want pierce. Yeah, the pierce is the best one that you can get, or withering touch. Yeah, you can apply wither. Withering touch is the best one, and pierce. So the best ones should be these two. Pierce. Yeah, so you have a good map clear. So pierce is great, and withering touch. Withering touch. This thing. You will apply wither. So you can drop the withering touch support, and you can use another gem, for example. So this is the best in slot that you can get, withering touch. Okay, we're gonna talk more tomorrow. When I wake up, I'll make the transition video. Cold penetration is better, blank picture. Cold penetration, it's better damage than momentum, yeah. So if you buy with cold penetration. So my boys, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna close the stream. I go in the kitchen, make a nice soup. Then I'll take a shower, I sleep, I wake up, I make a video about the transition. Tomorrow we swap to Shrapnel Ballista, which is very powerful. Yeah, thank you for dropping by on stream, and talk tomorrow. Yeah, good night. Let me close the thing here. Again, good night.